Alrighty. Here we go. How we all doing? Client is an older build than the server. Okay. Need to do an update. Hey, Iron Data, how you doing, buddy? Oh, update's already done. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, Iron Data, mate. It is fucking awesome. It is absolutely fucking awesome. You know what? I'm feeling chatty today. I'm going to go sit in the general channel in the podcast. Discord, if anyone wants to join me and Chimwag. G'day, Hawks. How you doing, buddy? Have you jumped on 1.14 yet, Hawks? I feel bad about handing my affiliate status back in, mate, considering how long you've been supporting me, but I just couldn't continue it in good faith. Twitch are just too dodgy. Oh, no worries, mate. EXP, I'm having connection issues and my guy is geared as fuck, so I won't reinstall. Okay. I've been playing on the DayZ Down Under experimental server, mate. I've had not a single issue. I'm searching for a shovel or a pickaxe and a pair of pliers. It's been really good playing experimental again. I'd forgotten just how damned good the stable basic version of the game is. Oh, yeah, I really want this. Fuck, another sledgehammer. I've already got one of them back at my little makeshift base. I did just walk around in a circle. Good to know, Iron Data. Good to know. Pliers and a shovel, man. I have been fucking all over. Got so much gear. Hey, Brendan, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Rick, how you doing, mate? We'll take. We'll take. Ram, grumble, grumble, ram, grumble. See, this is what happens when I get left to my own devices, mate. I make silly mistakes. But it's working perfect. It's working fine. What was the news? I must have missed it. Hey, Moonshine, today. Oh, it's a visit in chat. That I look at as a brother just went to an event. Mate, at least he's still kicking. Look at it that way. Look at it that way, mate. Try to put a positive spin on everything. Ah, the joys of getting old, hey, Brendan. Fucking surgery for everything. I've got another hernia, so I'll be getting that looked at soon. You have a surgeon as well, Hawks? It's a shame they didn't operate 2 years ago. Would have saved me some pain, but yeah. Try to put a positive spin on it. God damn, it's dark. Really looking forward to the podcast this weekend. Everyone's had a good chance to sink their teeth into experimental by now. You know, whether that be actually playing it or just watching others play it. So I'm really interested to hear what people think now that a bit of the hype is over. Boots and a helmet. Need a shovel or a pickaxe and fucking a set of pliers. I'm just building a little shelter. Yes, I do, Brendan. Yes, I do. You got a problem with that? Yes, he does have a problem with that. Guarantee it. Look at my stamina. I actually need this. That's the first one of these I've found. Stamina's overrated. Fuck off. Now, I'm sitting in general channel in the podcast Discord. If anyone wants to come in and just chew the fat. Are you okay, Day? Need someone to talk to? I'm here to listen. Otherwise, just want to talk about 1.14. How were you able to do that? I handed back my affiliate status. Thank you so much regardless, mate. Oh my God, you scared the crap out of me, Sledge. Oh my God, I wasn't expecting that. That scared the living poop out of me. Oh. Oh my dear Lord. Sorry, but also not sorry. Oh. Sorry, not sorry. It is starting to lighten up a bit. And yeah, you did get me good, mate. You scared the living crap out of me. Thank you. There's one of the items we're looking for. Do I have a sheath? Yes, I do. There we go. I've done both the toxic areas on this map. Yes, we'll take you. What's how? Oh, it is quite big in your inventory. Two backpacks. Pipe wrench. But no, thanks once again, Sledge. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Not going to last much longer. They take forever to process it. Do I have a crappy little steak knife on me somewhere? I thought I did. Hey, Tibetans, how you doing? I was so excited, Moonshine. Fubar Bundy and Archie Stormcloud in the same day, mate. That is just fucking orgasm heaven for me as far as it comes to DayZ and YouTube content. And it was a damn good video of his too, Archie Stormcloud. Fubar's was good as always, but that was one of Archie's. That was amazing. 4 versus 1. He just outplayed him. He fucking outplayed him in every way. He's such a good content creator. I did have to chuckle when I heard some people were saying the new toxic event wasn't a gas cloud at all. It was just Boydie vaping in the game. Fuck, another broom. All I want's a shovel. Give me a shovel. Or a pickaxe. Oh, to Ben, it's totally worth it, mate. Totally worth it from both of them. Bundy's is a longer one. Yeah, go make yourself a cuppa or grab a beer or... Just leave you guys there. Oh, what do you guys think of the new hat, by the way? Bloody rotten fruit everywhere. No, Moonshine. He was staying in contact with a few people, but he had some stuff he had to sort out IRL. And now that that's done, hopefully he's back with a vengeance. I really hope so, because his content is fucking next level. So good. Yeah, he was a master base raider. Master base raider. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Surely there's got to be a shovel or pickaxe somewhere in all of this. Yeah. Master baiter. He's a master at baiting people. I think I'd really prefer to find a pickaxe, to be honest. I love how sunglasses actually work now. Yeah, his toxic videos, Toxic Soup and trolling ones are fucking next level awesome. Thought that was a fucking player for a sec. And it fucking aggro's on me. Tire iron. More pliers, don't need them though, only need the one set. Now, handing it back into Bennett's. I want to be able to dual stream like I'm doing. So I'm streaming on Facebook at the same time now. I'm pushing my Patreon more. Patreon is a much better way to support your favourite creators. Twitch takes 50%. Fuck off. That was a pretty cool little sound. Oh, what the fuck was that? To Bennett's, thank you so much, mate. Oh my dear Lord. Yes, I still have the donation button. Oh. For some reason I thought everything was gone in the way of alerts now, that I wouldn't be getting many. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Thank you so much, mate. Really, really, really appreciate the support, guys. I'll forget, to Bennett. I'll forget. But thank you so, so much, mate. Thank you. Oh. The quest for a pickaxe. The hat looks fucking awesome, mate. I love the hat. Another sledgehammer. I'm really happy with the hat. I wish it was bigger, the logo, but that's as big as you can make it. Oh, come on. Churchy poo, I love it, mate. I absolutely love it. It is such a good patch. Really? Yeah, for sure. I haven't seen a single vehicle spawn. They fixed cars. They've just removed them. Come on. Pickaxe. Hey, Mr. Fix, how you doing, buddy? Can never have enough cooking pots. Oh yeah, Mr. Fix, it's experimental. Loving experimental, mate. Did I check in here? No, because I walked right past the fucking door because I'm an idiot. Man, I found hammers, wrenches, tire irons. You think I could find a fucking pickaxe? No, the trick is to not want it. It knows when you want something. That stamina bar is perfect. It means I have lots and lots of stuff. Exactly. You are kitted. Means endgame. Hell yeah. All my little loot horde friends in chat. Fucking broom again. Pipe wrench again. Wrench. There is a car spawn up here. Farming hoe. Burlap sack. Oh, I need you. What can I get rid of? Another saw. And there's a car. That needs a spark plug. And 2 wheels. No, they haven't added the bus back in, sadly. They really, really need to. Really fucking need to ASAP. Need to work on my stealth a bit, I think. No bushes anywhere around here. Watching Don, oh no, he's such a fucking good looking man. That beard, I have serious beard envy. I love Don. He's just such a nice guy. I know. And people were complaining. I saw his tweet about people complaining that he's changed or something. What the fuck, man? Finger Guns, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Really, really appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the Boomers. Welcome to the podcast family. Came from YouTube. Thank you, sir. Nice. We're on the quest for spark plugs, Sarker wheels, and preferably a pickaxe. A shovel will do, but a pickaxe would be the bomb. I ain't driving with 3 wheels. Not worth it. Always check vicinity, especially those little spark plugs can be very hard to spot. That was pretty slick.
Good day, mate.
Hey, mate, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. That's just a lie. But I'm coping. I'm getting there.
Sentinel's joined me, folks. Sentinel's joined me in chat. Like I said, I'm in here. I am open and just wanting to chat to anyone. So, 1.14, buddy.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. I think it's a good... I mean, I know it's causing some, turmoil amongst the modding groups where they don't want, people's houses to be blown up and shit, but I like it. I think it's great to move people around the map, especially if you're in a firefight, you camp in ATC or something, there's a bunch of guys there, you get bombed on, you're like, oh shit. That's great, love it.
Yeah, I'm 100% with you, mate. I think it's a great addition to the game that is going to have people have thinking outside the square. Oh shit, hang on. Let me just take it. Let me just take
so
care of that.
apologise.
Why? For what?
I didn't know you were streaming. I just come to say hello.
No, mate, no. I probably need to set up a live channel just so people know. But I do this because I've been thinking a lot about when I stream, and I'm happiest, I think, when I've got people to talk to, because otherwise I'm a very boring person to watch, in my opinion. I'm a slow-paced gamer and all the rest of it. But when I've got people to talk to and I'm just playing in the background, that's when I'm in my element. That's when I really fucking love DayZ, man. He's just chatting.
Yeah, well, that's what I like about DayZ is community.
Yes. The
You know,
community
I've
can
met
be
so many
shit
nice
cunts at
people.
times.
Oh, I know.
But that's in every aspect of life. That's not just DayZ. That's every aspect of life. I notice it with military veterans. Some military veterans can be shit cunts. I notice it with fucking other games. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, in all honesty, I have only really had that experience in this game. But at the same time, I've had some really good interactions with people, met some really nice people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I still can't keep coming back. I keep coming back.
Yep. It's just such a good game, mate.
G'day, Moonshine.
Oh, did Moonshine just join? Oh, how you saying g'day to him in chat? Me boy, Moonshine.
Yeah.
How's that PC going, Moonshine? Oh, shit. I had the fucking... Tell Sentinel I said g'day. Yeah. Being the boomer that I am, I fucking had the Discord open and not fucking chat, so I couldn't even see. Anyone can come and join me. The more the merrier. I just enjoy talking about fucking shit. It's almost kind of like this is an impromptu little mini podcast of sorts where we just talk about DayZ.
I think Moon's Ram's running faster than yours. Yeah. I gotta not talk for a bit because my son's recording.
Does your son record gameplay as well? Just grunt once for yes, twice for no. Booyah. Now we just need those tyres. School remote learning. Ah, okay. Remote learning. Yeah, fucking COVID. I thought you were like way out in the bush or something for a sec. Went to high school online. I play also the same way, background and PvP if needed. Some people like to open miner, but I think most... I don't know, finger guns. I don't know, mate. I think us survivors are in the minority. I really, really do, mate. I think the overwhelming majority are PvPers. All I can say on that, Brendan, is I won't be going anywhere for quite some time if that's what they plan on doing. I am waiting for the UQ vaccine.
I'm back.
You're ruining your son's recording. How embarrassment, Dad.
Oh no, he's doing some green screen stuff.
How old is he?
He's 11.
Awesome. Being a dad is the fucking best thing in life, isn't it?
I love it. I really do.
They can be little turds at times. They can be.
Beacon.
But overwhelmingly, it is the best thing that ever happened to me was equal best. The best thing was meeting my missus, and equal best was her and I having our son together. He sent me through his assignment. He's at University of Queensland at the moment, and he has to do an essay proposal that's worth 25% of his grade. And I read through it, and I looked over at the missus, and all I said was, "We made that."
Yeah, it's good.
He's just so much smarter than I ever was at his age. He's just fucking awesome. Absolutely fucking awesome. Love him to death.
The only thing that I don't like really is it's more a society thing, is that they're not really outdoors orientated the way I was when I was growing up.
Yeah, like I struggled to get my boy involved into sport the way I was when I was younger, but I got him involved in my love of gaming. I even went to the point of I got him playing rugby league, and I coached his team, even though I knew nothing about rugby league. I thought that would help. It didn't. He's just not that way inclined. So it is what it is. We tried for a couple of years, and then I said, okay, I'm not going to force you, son. You're not enjoying it. He doesn't mind sport. You know, he knows more about what's going on in the NRL at the moment than I do. But he's just not a... that said, he does like the idea of camping and stuff like that. He's been a couple of times with friends. He's got a mate who wants to take him hunting. So I'm pretty stoked about that. It was just a case of I tried to force him into being like me in some senses, but that didn't work.
Oh, I think we all do that to some extent. You know, we want to do what we thought was the best when we were growing up, or what we missed out on, or whatever, and then find out that it's completely opposite. But my son's he's doing game development. He loves that.
Nice.
He that's my youngest. Yeah, and does all the videos and puppetry, puppet YouTube videos, things like that. And my eldest, he's a gamer like me. He just plays games. He loves playing games.
Yep.
I play Star Wars, the Old Republic with him.
Like my memories of gaming with my son go back to him playing little mobile phone games on my phone I had at the time, playing Far Cry 2, and whenever I got in the car, he'd be sitting on my lap or sitting in the chair next to me. We used to have this really cool gaming lounge, and he'd say, "Dad, can I drive?" And I knew he would end up crashing every single fucking time, but I still let him because it was just, it was fun.
When my kid was a baby, I had him on my lap. There's a photo of me playing EVE Online. Just both of us with the same expression on our face, looking at the monitor. It's pretty funny.
Yep. Does my son ever play DayZ? Yes, but he's a gamer in the true sense of the word. He plays so many different games, and he'll dabble in DayZ. He's not as hardcore into it anymore, like I was. Or like I am, I should say. But he still plays the game from time to time. But mostly he just loads up his own server on his PC and just runs around on that. He'll ask me questions about what's changed, what's coming in. He's still interested. He's just, I would love nothing more than to be able to do a father-son DayZ series, but that's just not him.
Did he do any of the building on DayZ? with the editor tools?
Yeah, no, he does that with Armour. He really loves getting into the missions in Armour.
Yeah.
He plays a lot with that sort of stuff. Damn, 50 kilos, cello fellow.
I just like how you said it's light for an American.
That's light for a fucking almost anyone, mate. Like, I reckon even your bloody Ethiopian fucking marathon runners would weigh 60, 70 kilos.
Yeah.
How tall are you? I'm curious.
I'm 5'9".
5'9".
Oh wait, that's in feet.
Jesus.
Centimeters.
So you're like a stick. And I'm like 85 kilos.
I'm way too fat. I'm 138 kilos at the moment.
I'll tell you what, it's hard. Like, I've been basically in lockdown for 2 years, and all my family's on the coast as well, which I haven't been able to go there.
Yep.
I just don't get out and do the things, that I was doing. Spend more time sitting down on my bum, doing remote work.
Yep.
Playing games, that's it.
I've actually just started. Yesterday was the first day. The son and I, we're going to be going to gym together. We're just trying to find a good gym. We look like we're going to end up joining the PCYC. That's a Police and Citizens Youth Club for those who aren't Australians. Because we went to like a Gucci fucking Anytime Fitness brand gym. And honestly, full of fucking wankers for the most part. Just people who they're there and they're all dressed. I think they're there more as a social event and to be able to post on Instagram that they're at the gym than they are about actually wanting to work out. You see the pretty girls who walk around in their spandex fucking lycra gear that you can tell fucking what they had for breakfast because they're wearing it. And you're like, wear whatever you want, whatever you feel comfortable in, but then don't complain on social media when blokes stare at you and ogle you.
Oh, you can't say that, Woody.
Well,
I've been there.
I said it, mate. It's a case of, at the end of the day, yes, we are humans, but we are still animals and we have instincts.
I have that problem at work, mate.
Ugh.
At a school.
Okay, you need to elaborate on that before you get cancelled. You're talking about other teachers, aren't you?
Yeah, with what they wear, yeah. No.
The only reason I say that is my son's primary school vice principal just got done for being inappropriate with children.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, Griffin, he was actually quite upset about it. He said, he seemed like such a decent, normal bloke. And it just, I remember sitting in the office with him one time when we were there talking about Griffin had gotten into a fight at school. And I didn't think anything. You like to think, oh no, if it was someone was a pedophile or something like that. But no.
Yeah, but was he actually, is he actually been proven, or is it just an allegation?
No, it's proven. He pled guilty in court.
Oh, jeez.
Even had a girls' school uniform. His stuff at home and thousands of photos and videos and all sorts of sick fucking twisted shit.
That's worrying, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucking horrifying, man.
But not that at all. No, teachers, young teachers.
Yeah.
And I'm of the feeling that it's not appropriate because of the way I was when I was young. Man, that'd be just insane for me. But then other people are like, oh, well, you should be able to wear whatever you want.
Yep.
And
Look,
so I just shut up.
The thing is, you can wear whatever you want. I don't care what you want to wear, but just don't complain if you find all of a sudden blokes are paying a lot more attention to you. It's a human nature thing to be attracted to the opposite sex.
Yeah, that's right.
Moonshine. My math teacher in high school was so damn hot I couldn't learn.
Sentinel, what do you teach?
I'm a tech. I'm a tech man. I'm not a teacher. Thank God.
Tech. All right.
Okay, so you work in the IT department for the school?
Yeah. Been doing it for 11 years now.
Yep. Dealing with it. God, you must see some funny shit on the students' computers when they hand them in and you find inappropriate files, porn and stuff like that, I guess.
We used to have that problem, but now we've got Palo Alto, and we SSL inspect, so they can't get to anything. They literally can't get there.
Wow.
It's hardcore. It's military grade, but it's worth it in the long run.
Well, that's different from my online high school, huh?
Yeah, well, it used to be, when we first went in, so when I first started, they had 3 devices, I think. So teachers had computers, but no students had computers. And, when you give one-to-one to kids, there are always going to be those kids in the corners looking up all manner of things. And, it becomes a liability. So, yeah, we had to do that. Oh, he's recording again. I'll be back.
So, how are you liking 1.14?
In love with it, mate. In love with it. Absolutely. Like, we're going to talk about it more on the podcast this weekend because we've had some time to really sink our teeth into it and find out more. And there's a few little things here and there. Like, I do agree with some people who are saying that the random dynamic events are a bit too common. But at the same time, I really don't know if they are. Because, like, it must depend a lot on where you are in the map. Being over here on the coast, I haven't heard too many of them, to be honest.
Where have you been able to find the NBC gear most commonly?
Mostly hospitals and medical facilities. The North East Airfield is a hotspot for them.
Oh, all right.
The teacher Chris Dawson in the news. No, it doesn't ring a bell, mate. I am running low on 45, so we will switch this over to this. We'll put that down for a second. We'll just repair this. I haven't watched Wobo's video yet, Finger Guns. I need to. I asked him so many questions. He posted on Twitter, what do you just want to know about it? And I had so many things I put on there. I reckon I'm going to get lucky. I'm going to find a pickaxe. Nope. Fucking screwdriver. Another fucking screwdriver. But yeah, no, this is a great patch. This is a really, really good patch. Nice, big, meaty update.
I'm really excited about the FAMAS because I mean that's the first new gun in a very long time.
The mass.
Le Mass.
that's terrible.
Lamass, I'm sorry. Oh, there's also the AS Val. I forgot about that one.
That is a great gun. When it works.
The Lamass, it is just, the iron sights on it are the ugliest fucking iron sights I think I've ever seen on a gun in my life.
Yeah, I really don't like it. I mean, I get it for... This is where I have trouble. I noticed there was people commenting on these updates. For console players who know nothing else, I think it's fantastic. For PC players, when they release one gun, it's like they're taking the piss.
Yeah.
Especially when they had so, like, I guess if you didn't come from the pre-new release DayZ, you wouldn't really think anything about it and just think, oh yeah, mods just change the game. Mods wreck the game, in my opinion. A lot of them made it just into another, COD game. But what they had in DayZ back in 6.3, 6.2 was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. I don't understand why it takes them so long to release the models for the guns that they already had in game.
I can answer. It's the fact that once they moved over to the infusion engine or the hybrid infusion engine, whilst they have the models, they have to redo all the animations, and that's where the hold up was. With them apparently not having a animator in the team, it was difficult for them. They had to borrow from other departments within BI. Please don't turn this way. Please don't turn this way. Thank you.
Well, yeah. I heard about that. How does a game studio, not have an animator? Like it's the bread and butter of... Like you've said on the podcast, it seems they just... DayZ is just a back room thing that they don't really put much effort into. Not the devs, but, Bohemia. But it is a frustration. It really is.
Have they changed the noise associated with the stealth animation? It sounds almost like a bullet ricochet.
Did you see that message? Log out now?
Yeah, I saw it.
You might lose your character.
But yeah, no, that's the reason why they've got it, especially with things like the bullpup animation. And I always think back to, I can't remember who it was, I think it might have been Adam when I was interviewing him, and I think we were talking about helicopters, and he said, they could just add them the way they are in the mod, but that's not what DayZ likes to do. When they release something, they want it to work as good as possible. I know people will probably bring up cars and say, well, they release cars and they are the way they are. But yeah.
Yeah, but cars can't be fixed.
I think cars can be fixed, but I'm in the conspiracy theory camp that they're not going to fix them until Armour 4 is released, because they want Armour 4 to drop with a bang, smooth vehicles and all the rest of it, and then there'll be a fix done to DayZ Standalone where vehicles suddenly start working better.
Well, that's a good point, because they're going to have to fix it if Armour's going to be on the same engine.
Well, Armour,
they can't...
we're only speculating because we don't know fuck all about Armour, but Armour will be completely on the infusion engine, and whether they move DayZ completely to the infusion engine then will remain to be seen. Tell you what, this Unreal Engine 5 looks fucking amazing, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Some of the shit I'm seeing in the videos about that. Oh.
I was going to upgrade my graphics card now that they're available, but I still cannot justify the price.
Not at the way they are at the moment. It's insane, the price of graphics cards.
A mate of mine said, "Oh, can you design a PC for my kid?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, what does he want it for?" And he's like, "Oh, gaming." And I'm like, "Well," he said, "I've got $2,000." I said, "You're not going to get a computer for $2,000." I said, "You can, but it's going to be very gimped unless you run it on 1080p only. It's just the price is ridiculous." Yeah, I want to get one of those.
I fucking love it. I just wish the logo was bigger. But I'm really happy with it. I like dad caps. This one's the distressed dad cap. And in fact, let's do something right now. We'll run it for the next hour because we're on this channel. Let's do a giveaway of a dad cap. Oh, hang about. I'll have to make one on this profile. Fuck.
Yeah, Intel's graphics cards it may be a big deal. I'm always apprehensive with Intel because they all about cash grabs, but at least it's more competition and hopefully it brings the prices down rather than go up.
Headwear, let's find it. Dad hats. Distressed dad hat, there we go. We want it in black. And then we want to upload the uploads.
One thing I will say positively about the Call of Duty mods for DayZ, as you call them, I think they did bring some life back into the game, and hopefully that brings more attention to it from the dev team.
Oh, look, it brought a massive increase. I mean, DayZ nearly died. It was not doing well.
I mean, they're not my mods. I don't enjoy them, but like as long as the game still gets attention from the dev team, I'm happy.
I do not like it when server owners basically give in to the population and only a small amount of the population requesting things that are stupid. Like the M200. I think the M200 should be off of all servers. It's the most ridiculous gun that was ever put in DayZ. You don't even have to zero it. It's garbage.
It's like a laser, is it?
Oh yeah, you can aim at any distance, bang, and they're dead. There's no defense against that. But people will put it on there because someone will say, "Oh, where's the M200?" But I don't see the fun in it. Like one thing that I really enjoyed, I don't remember what patch it was, but when armor made a difference. So if you had, a plate carrier, you wouldn't get one tapped in the chest. If you got knocked in the head and you weren't wearing a helmet, you'd die. If you were knocked in the head with a high caliber, you'd die. But you always had a chance, so you get knocked down, you knocked out, whatever it is. And they did bring part of that back. But then that doesn't work well with mods, obviously, because, people put in modded guns that are just so overpowered. There's no point. Hey, how come you don't have your body on those pictures there, Boydie?
We fucking wouldn't sell nothing. Okay, so we'll run this for 30 minutes. Dad cap. Advanced. Ticket cost. Maximum. We'll go 100 tickets. Subscribers, because we've still got them, get a bonus 50. Ticket cost 1. Must be a follower to win.
Yeah, those prices are a joke, man. I don't. It's just ridiculous. Man, getting the 1080 Ti was a big jump for me because I always went the one below every time, the one below. I thought, no, I'm going full on. So I got the 1080 Ti, fully water cooled, all my system. Love it. But now I'd have to spend the same amount that I spent on my entire system, which was about 4,000, just to get a graphics card and a board.
I spent like a quarter year of my pay working at a hardware store on a gaming PC. And now that I've had it about a year, I don't play much games anymore.
Oh, that's sad, man. We got so many systems. I got my main system. I got an identical system. My son's got. Got a Mac Mini for my other son, which I'm gonna have to get him a full PC now since he's doing all video editing and stuff. And then I got all consoles because I've always been a Sony fan, Nintendo fan. I love gaming, man. When I was a kid, I always wanted to be a game tester. That was what I wanted to do as a job. I don't think I'd want to do it now. It'd be pretty stressful.
There we go, Brendan. You just got 100 tickets. Moonshine got 100 tickets.
Down if you want.
Zero, you got 100 tickets. Finger Guns, you got 100 tickets.
Cool.
One of the things I'm loving with the podcast Discord is it's almost like a hangout for the most full-on DayZ fans. Having people like Chamber Senator and Prestige with their knowledge, Chamber Senator especially, is just great for people to get in there and just ask questions and find out more. Cello Fella, you only got 10 tickets, mate. You can enter another 90 times, buddy. Just type !raffle 90 and you'll get the full amount of tickets. There we go.
Is that based on the amount of boomer bucks that I would have?
Yes.
I've only got like 13 left.
Then you can enter
What
13 times.
What are boomer bucks?
You get them just from watching the stream. So if you just type in chat, I think it's points is the command.
Oh yeah.
I like these odds.
Are you a follower, Wingnuts?
Holy crap. Yeah. You gotta open it, mate. So yeah, see?
There you go, OG. You're now at 100. Greedy Peasant, you've got 6. You can enter 94 more times if you've got the tickets. Cello Fellow, you can enter 77 more times if you've got the tickets. Wingnuts, you're not even showing as having points, mate. It said 379. So just type !raffle 100. Oh no, Wingnut, you've got 100. You've got 100 tickets, mate. You're in.
Look at Moonshine, Jesus.
Oh, Wingnuts, you cheeky fucker. I've just gone to Twitter. I'm going to can your fucking tickets. I'm rigging it to make sure that you don't win. No, I can't do that. £20 says he totals that card just after he's nicked it. You cheeky fucker. There's the proof he did it. There's the proof.
Speaking of which, I'm presuming that your car is getting covered for free, yeah?
Please don't get me started.
And I would be pushing that to the end of the earth.
I've actually started up a email chain between the two mechanics that have worked on it. Basically, I'm making them talk openly to each other to find out who the fuck has screwed me, because it's beyond a fucking joke, mate. It's beyond a fucking joke. 10,000 Aussie dollars in repairs, so that's probably about $7,500 to $8,000 US. And like the last time, I had it for 2 days, and then it just died again, and it was the worst it has ever been. Cello Fellow, make sure you, I don't know whether you've got any more tickets, mate. Same as you, Greedy Peasant. You've only entered 6 times. Cello Fellow, you've only entered 23 times. Kojak, you've only entered 6 times. So check your points, folks. Check your points. G'day, John Likely. How you doing, buddy? Make sure you enter, mate. Make sure you enter. It's a free cap. Free cap. Help and promote them. They're fucking awesome. Look at this. Look at this fucking cap. Look at this cap. Get you nice and tight on this cap. I just wish it was a bit bigger, but yeah. Prestige plays. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You should have points now, Prestige. So enter Hawks. Please enter Hawks. If anyone deserves to win, it's you, mate. First time catching bro on Boomer, points poor. You should have points just for hitting the follow button, Greedy Peasant. It's meant to give you over 100 points. Hawks, you're in? Oh, yes, you are. Totally buying a cap, by the way, even if I win one. I got the mouse pad done as well, but I don't like them. They're basically like normal PC user mouse pads. They're horrible. So I'm thinking of removing it from the store just because it's quite tacky. I mean, I should probably leave it there if people want one for work or something like that. But yeah, John, just there, it says it right there, mate. Exclamation mark raffle, and then the amount of tickets you want to buy, up to 100. Nothing. No, bro, got a Gucci desk. Whole thing is a mouse mat. No, you need to type exclamation mark raffle, space, and then the amount of tickets you want, John. You can tell how many points you've got by typing exclamation mark points. So, Jared, you can enter 44 times, mate. John, you can enter 100 times. You can enter up to 97 more times, Prestige, depending on how many points you've got. There you go, John. You got 100 tickets. Okay, I just did a 100 point queue for all viewers. So check your points again in maybe 5 minutes, and you should all hopefully have the minimum amount of points needed to be able to enter 100 tickets. It is Greedy Peasant. I really, really, really like Streamlabs OBS. You got to pay for the Prime, but I'm happy to pay for stuff if I believe the value is there. Yeah. Okay, Prestige, try and enter another 97 raffle tickets now, mate. Same for you, Cello Fellow. Try and enter another 77 times. Jared, try and enter a number 56 times. Greedy Peasant, try and enter another 94 times. There we go. Prestige just got his. He's now sitting on 100. Greedy Peasant, yep, is on 100. Jared, you need to enter 56 more times, mate. Kojak, you need to enter 94 more times. There we go. It's just Kojak. Kojak, yep, brilliant. And anyone else who wants to join, you've still got 17 minutes left. 17 minutes left. Okay, let's get back in and try and find these tyres while we wait. Just threw yours out today from sweat stains. Check your points, Drifty. Are you a follower? Need to be a follower to win. Oh, there we go.
Now I have.
Now you'll have the points, mate. Try it now.
Ho, ho, ho.
Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Booyah, he's in. As easy as that. I should probably offload some stuff, actually, because I'm carrying a lot of crap.
That's a given, isn't it?
What are you fucking trying to say, you cheeky fucker?
That you haven't changed a bit.
Never will. Do I? Kojak, do you mean? Oh shit! Sorry. I had it. I did have it on multi-stream. So I do see the chat from YouTube as well. But yeah, I read my comments over on YouTube. I try to respond to as much as I can.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho.
Thank you for following Fupa Juice.
Huh.
Make sure you enter, buddy. Make sure you enter. And good luck.
I've been meaning to ask you, can you collect your own blood in this game now?
Yes. Yes, you
Yeah.
can. And you can give yourself a transfusion now as well. I think you could for a while, but yeah, you can collect your own blood. I'm carrying 2 units of it, I think, at the moment. 3 units.
Do they have the kits on them?
Do they have the what on them?
The IV starter kits.
No, you need to find the IV starter kit to attach to it. Drifty, I really like shining the spotlight on as many people as I can for what it's worth. Like I said the other day, someone actually sent me a DM offering to pay me to retweet something they'd made or done, and I was like, dude, you don't need to pay me. Just send it to me. If I fucking like it, I'll share it. That's the way I am. If a company, on the other hand, wanted me to promote something, yeah, I'd probably do that as a fucking business transaction. But I will share whatever I can to help promote this game and the people that love it like I do. And I won't ask for a fucking cent in return. Right, I need to find tyres. Tyres is my priority. I'm carrying 2 leather repair kits. Yeah, wingnuts, of course, mate. I didn't even see that. Well, I did, but I just wasn't paying attention to it. Make sure you've entered the raffle, folks. Make sure you've entered the raffle. If you're not a follower, hit the follow button. You'll get enough points to be able to enter 100 times. Right, let's go check all these cars out the front of the hospital. See if there's... Oh, I need to check my trap as well. Hey, there we go. It worked. Let's try it with a rotten apple, just to see if that actually works, or a rotten pear, in catching something as well.
Is it possible to swing the hair like a weapon?
Yeah, you can hit people with it.
Oh, glorious.
Yeah, there's a few of us who think that, Drifty. There's a few of us. Air pelt. Don't need it.
I hope they add the craftable leather clothes back in soon.
Same. I never wore them often, but just to be able to have the option to do it again. Okay, so there's no tyre here on this one. I'll grab that. Just need those.
They used to be so amazing for storage. I could always run a ghillie suit with them. That's what I love to do.
Don't forget to enter the raffle, folks. Are there any Sarkas around in the town square? Nope. They did, Drifty. They did. Fingers crossed.
Be right back.
Oh, fuck off. Actually, I'm going to quickly show because a lot of people forget you can do this. You can craft rope from guts. Um, 1.14 experimental has been very good for me, Kojak, in that it's reminded me just how good the vanilla version of the game is. And it's something I'm actually going to be talking about this weekend on the podcast. I, like many, I got caught up in playing modded servers. In particular, my focus was more on hardcore modded servers, which made the game harder. But the base game of DayZ is still fucking good. And people need to remember that. Yeah, as much as we go on about how modding has kind of saved the game to an extent, and regardless of whether you think it's broken or not, you have to agree that there'd be less people playing it if it wasn't for the mods on PC. The base version of the game is still fucking awesome.
I love the survival element of it.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't allow you to get away with too much, you know? Like,
Yep.
I don't know, the Forest is a game that came out a while back.
Yeah, I know that one.
You pretty much you can just build a giant tower to the sky, right?
Hey, Nushka Kabushka. Make sure you enter the raffle, Nushka. I don't know whether you have. Still got a few minutes left. Just type !raffle space and then 100. If it doesn't let you, check your points. You might not have enough points. No, I don't think modders have ruined the game. No. They've just, you know, look back to original DayZ when Dean Hall first released it. It was modding did it back then. You know, it's just so many people, they talk about the original OG DayZ, but their OG DayZ is a modded version of what Dean released. Oh, Nushka. Keep me updated on that, mate. I'd love to know what he thinks of the game now. that Osaka? Yes, it is. Does it have a spare tyre? No, it won't. We couldn't figure out how to do things with the controller, even with... That's why I did it, Moonshine. You know what? You'd have to have a couple of thousand hours easily in the game by now, mate. But a lot of people just don't know it. There's so many things about this game that people just don't know. Yeah, even I forget about making rope from guts. Yeah, I know. That's another one, Greedy Peasant. You know, you can do it with fat as well. Lard from animals. There is a shed. Sorry?
I've only recently started cooking with animal lard in frying pans.
Yep.
It's a good way to get good food.
Yeah. First impressions with old player friend was the game is giving him 60 FPS with his crappy GPU. He has trouble with the zombies. Actually, there's quite a few vehicles over this side. We'll head over this way first and then wrap our way around. Ballo Vendetta,
Wow.
thank you so much. You might have time, mate. Quickly enter the raffle, buddy, to see if you win yourself a podcast cap, like the one I'm wearing right now. Awesome. He's in. Oh, I think we've gotten lucky, folks. Of course. Oh, God. It will forever be as my gaming cap. Nice. Jeez, there's a few infected around here. Yes, I am Irish. Sorry, no. I'm on the DayZ Down Under server. DayZ Down Under experimental server. God damn it. So you could say semi-official. It's an experimental server, just it's one of the community experimental servers. It is 11:30, mate. Ah, fuck off. 2:36 a.m. Eesh. I think there's a couple of cars over here. 9:36 p.m. where you are, Cello. Is that a tyre? No. 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 May as well check these while I'm here. Sydney, you guys might be coming out of lockdown soon. I hope so for yous. Two tyres. Yes, the SKS stripper clip. Oh my god. Okay, I just need to quickly go to the toilet. I went past one? No, I checked it. Right, back in a sec.
What I miss?
Oh, he stepped away for a second.
Uploading videos. Speaking of speed loaders, does the Russian roulette still work? I haven't even tried it. Funny. Shit. I held Bordy up in the early days, Northwest Airfield. Held him up. My mates wanted to kill him. I said, no, if I say I'm holding someone up, you don't touch him. Good.
I don't think I ever ran into him in game.
Well, he used to play on Pepsi, and I was always on Pepsi.
Well, I played on Pipsy for about a month. I got killed by Fubar Bundy, chopped up and thrown into a backpack. It was great.
So that must have been not that long ago then.
Oh yeah, I got in a video too. I was like super proud of it.
Yeah, we used to be really... I had a big group on there. But the amount of groups I would go through because, people get sick of it or whatever and move on.
Okay, did the raffle finish?
Have no idea, just got back myself.
Right, let's have a look-see. Let's go desktop. No, we've still got 11 minutes. 11 minutes left. We've got 19 people entered. Everyone has full tickets. So anyone else, you've still got time to enter.
We're just talking about your deaths, Boydie.
My desk.
Your death. And also running into you.
Oh, when was this?
Oh, no, I was just saying that I ran into you in the early days on Pepsi at Northwest Airfield and held you up in the hangar.
Did you?
Yeah. That's when I first met you.
Wow. Everyone fucking
Hell-
holds me up.
Held you up, and it was such an odd thing to do too at Northwest Airfield. My mates are
No,
going,
it's cool.
"I'm
It's
going to
cool
kill
that you
him."
did that. It's cool that you did that.
I like it. I enjoy it. I mean, you die more often than not, or you end up in a firefight. But still.
Yeah. But like I've done it at the Northwest Airfield as well. There's an old series of videos that I'll one day maybe I'll get back into doing, but I called them interactions, and it was all about times when I bumped into people and didn't just go for the. Not always, sometimes it ended up in gunshots, and it's unavoidable at times. It is unavoidable. Usually, when you see someone, did I have a gun out when you held me up?
No, God, no.
No. So that's one of the reasons why I do that, is run with no gun out. Is a lot of the time I firmly believe that people just react out of fear. They see someone with a gun out, and it's like, well, if I don't shoot him, he's going to shoot me. So I quite often make the call, like I am now, of running with no gun out, because it gives the other person options. Instead of just going straight for KOS. It's a risk because I could be held up, but it's just gear. I don't mind if I get held up, Plus, it adds to the opportunity of maybe, I might be able to get a sneaky gun out of my inventory if I'm quick enough, or, just something. It allows for something else other than pure you are dead, respawn on the coast to occur. More people need to do it.
Oh yeah, and that's what early DayZ was like. It was constant interactions, being held up, being having weird people do weird shit to you, and but it was an interaction rather than just getting shot and you don't know where you're being shot from.
Yeah.
I love it. I really do.
100%, mate. Miss it
B++.
so much.
Yeah, I quite like that. Yeah, it is hard. Like, I mean, I'll still do it if we're in a group. We run into someone. The only problem is, you really got to have your teammates in the same frame as you. And
Yes.
I've got one bloke that I run with who he'll follow my lead regardless of what it is. Whereas I often run with streamers, and then a couple of them, aren't trustworthy people. And I say, look, if I say I'm friendly, I will not kill you. You have to follow me, or otherwise I'm going to shoot you.
Yeah.
And it's caused some issues in the past, and you end up in a firefight with your own teammates because of it. But it's all part of the game. It's fun. You got to be honest. I think if you're not honest, then you've got no integrity.
Sorry, someone just said the raffle saying it's over. So give me a sec.
Yeah, accidentally shooting your teammates. These days, that's hard to do with all the bloody team mods and stuff. And
It is. Give me a sec. It is time to draw the winner of the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Likely is the winner.
Nice.
And that is cool. It actually comes up with a photo of the prize that he's won. So, John, you should get a message sent directly to you with a link to fill out to have the hat emailed straight to you. Are you in chat, John? Are you in chat? You need to be in chat. He's in chat. There we go. Can you confirm that you received the link sent to you, mate? Totally rigged. I'm happy about that. Very, very happy.
Hey,
I
bro.
can confirm.
Nice,
It's done. It's done. Awesome.
nice hat, John.
And that's the merch store. If you want to get one yourself, folks. Why does it say they're limited? They're not limited. I don't get that. Yeah, you see all these people who do these releasing the newest drop and all the rest of it. I don't like doing that. I think that's if something's nice, you just leave it on your fucking store. If people want it, they'll get it.
Creates urgency.
I
It feeds
know.
that whole, I'm going to miss out, I'm going to miss out.
I know, but it just seems tacky to me.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Limited edition they'll be selling on eBay for $500. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Bada boom, bada bing. Sarkers, where are you?
There was a good podcast the other night with, is it Nightwolf, was it?
The Night Wolf topic.
Was it? No, not
No,
Nightwolf,
we had
because he's a twit.
Hunter
who was
CZ.
it?
Hunter CZ.
Yeah, Hunter, yeah, I like him, he's good.
You know, I've got to say, it constantly astounds me. Like when he first started the podcast, and he was so nervous, and he was saying, "I'm so nervous," and I'm like, "But why? It's only me. You know, why are you nervous when it's just fucking Boydie, man? There's nothing to be nervous about." And I was really happy that by the end of it, he was really calm and just in the mindset of just, you know, it's what I like to try and tell people is please try to forget that this is, you know, being done live. It's just a Discord chat like we're doing right now, with a bunch of blokes talking about a game we love, you know, a game that we fucking get frustrated with at times. But
yeah, well, that's right. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. I loved his just the way he was, you know. And he's passion for it, you know.
Yep. I've been told I need to get more big names on, and I'd like to, but at the same time, I like that the focus of the podcast is more about the everyman.
So the thing is, though, is like he's done a lot of mods that I've played,
Yeah.
and that I really enjoy.
And mods that I'd never heard of. Like, I'd never heard of Treasure.
No, have I, no. And it's a great idea. Even that airstrike mod that he's got.
Yeah, that's a pretty fucking cool mod. I've got to agree.
I mean, you'd be so pissed, though, if he hit your base. Because didn't he say destroys everything?
I think he did. G'day,
He'd be
Citrus. How you doing,
devastated.
buddy? Adding this hat on the server.
Yeah, I have a funny interaction with the whole base building. I absolutely love base building, and I could sit there building bases for hours. Even when I was admin, and you know, you'd have to destroy someone's base because it's in a bad place. I say, look, I'll just build you another one. It's no big deal. You didn't know the rules, but you get on Discord, and then I'll go and build a base. I love it, I really do. But it has changed DayZ so badly. Like people sit in their bases, set up little snipe points.
They do.
You know.
They
What was
do.
that message? I got an email. Where's my emails?
Diplomatic immunity has just been revoked. Lethal Weapon. Fucking love that movie. Why did fucking Mel Gibson have to go and be such a fucking wacko?
Yeah.
So it makes me sad.
I honestly, the way society is today, I get pretty stressed out when I have to just check on Facebook for something now. I think a lot of people have strange things going on in their heads you don't normally know about, and it's best just not to know.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the things that they can do good, you know, and I'd rather just not know stuff.
I am sometimes too open, I think, for my own good. I've had people unfollow me because of some of my beliefs, but I prefer to just be open so that then it's not a shock when they find out, that I think a certain way or something like that. It's just, I am who I am. I'm not a mean person. But yeah, some people just can't differentiate. It's all in. If there's one thing about you I don't like, then I must not like you as a whole. Whereas I like to view people as a complete package. There might be things I disagree with you on. Moonshine. I disagree with him on some stuff, but I love the guy. View him as a brother from another mother. We're not going to see eye to eye on everything, and that's the same with almost everyone. There's people who I'm friends with on Twitter and things like that who there is things about them that I completely disagree with. But does that mean I can't have you as a friend? Fuck no. Sometimes it's our differences that make us more interesting.
Well, exactly. If you didn't have them, you wouldn't be very interested, would you? You'd have nothing to talk about.
Yep.
But yeah, a lot of people like Don Sibley. His tweet, and it made me laugh. It really made me laugh, especially his comment. Because he's been streaming stuff that I think is weird. Mm-hmm. But I'm not going, oh, he's weird, I shouldn't follow him because he's playing a game about a tree or a rock or whatever the hell it was.
Even Lax, he did fucking, what was it, lawnmower simulator.
Lawnmower, yeah.
Okay, one tire down, one to go.
I do think it's just more a symptom of our society is so instant gratification,
yes.
And how they expect everything, like nothing, they deserve everything, all this sort of crap. Just, Don is Don.
Don's fucking awesome. And anyone who says he's not, I'll punch him right in the fucking mouth.
Love watching him from his old days, man.
Same as June 11944. He's fucking awesome as well.
Don't know him.
A Pommy streamer. And he one of the things I love about him is he can't get my name right. He calls me Bodie every time I go into his chat. Hey, Bodie. And it's like... we've tried to explain it to him. He just... I don't know whether he's just trolling me now or not, but I don't care either way. I like it. Welcome, Bodie. He's just such a nice guy. But there's people who say he's not a nice guy. I haven't seen it. And I treat people how they treat me. So you're always going to rub someone the wrong way. No matter how nice of a person you are, there'll be someone who thinks you're a cock. And I prefer to treat people on how they treat me. Archie Stormcloud, he's another one, quite controversial. He's got some rather strong opinions on matters. But I love the guy. I get along with him like a house on fire. I think he's fucking hilarious as well. Some of his content, oh my fucking God, his toxic soup fucking videos and his trolling videos. I get that they're not for everyone. That some people think he's quite mean-spirited, but it's just funny. It's just it's a joke. He's fucking with people. It's pixels.
I think what you just said though about how people treat you and what your interactions are the most important, because I have found in recent times with a lot of crap that's been going on in DayZ community that people try to push you in a direction because of what's happened with them.
Yep.
Like with Lax. Lax is what happened over on True Survival. Now, I played on True Survival and I had issues on there, but Silver does things the way he wants. I didn't know what happened between them and Lax and Bandit and
I
that.
had a
but
chat
then,
with Silver, and I said, regardless of what happened, mate, you shouldn't have aired your fucking grievances the way you did.
Exactly what I said to him. Exactly the same. I said, look, I don't know what happened. I know the comment you made is bad for your player base.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you would have been better off keeping that in a personal chat or something. And he goes, I don't care, whatever. And I said, yeah, but look, I'm just saying, you've got great ideas. You actually a good modder. Like he's done some really good content for his servers. I said, but you don't have the player base because you're very hard. Like you're very hard to deal with.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean, mate.
But and then they gave me a video of of Lax and how he reacted to being told off on the server, and I was like, oh man, I can't believe he did that. That's really odd. But I'm like, I was getting swayed. I'm like, no, my dealings with Lax have been great. He's a different kind of bloke, but he's normally he's a very nice guy.
Yeah.
He can play characters.
Look, but we all have our moments where.
That's right. Yeah.
We all have our moments where we are not 100% the nice person that we usually are. I have moments where, it depends. Who knows what happened? Lax mightn't have got lucky the night before. Might have just had a fucking tax bill come in, or fucking any one of a million things could have happened and made him react adversely to something he normally wouldn't have cared about. Nice, you've got to remember that one action does not define a person. Even a course of actions. I'll bring up Milo. A lot of people have got an issue with the fact that I gave Milo airtime. He's a young guy. He's learnt from his mistake. I swear to fucking God, he has learnt from his mistake. Look, he's still too scared to come back and make another fucking video. It's been over a year, probably getting close to 2 years now, since Milo, the average sniper, last put out a video. Some people would say, great, he doesn't deserve to. That's your right to feel that way. But I prefer to look at a bigger picture when it comes to people. There are a couple of exceptions. If I find out you're a kiddie fiddler in any way, shape or form, I will fucking disavow you completely. You are scum. You are fucking... I don't care if you found the cure for fucking cancer, the cure for COVID, the cure for fucking AIDS. I don't care. You are scum. And also in the same category is people who abuse women.
Yeah, but that's character, though. That's character. Whereas a lot of people get... they make a mistake. That's just not even a big deal, really. Mm-hmm. But it then defines them.
People can evolve. People can change. They say a leopard doesn't change his spots. I've said that in the past, but I don't really mean it. People can change if they're open to change. I'm willing to fucking walk. Look at JLK, man. He did something stupid. He's moved on, and now he is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, YouTuber making DayZ content. His videos, if you watch them, are a work of art. The amount of time and effort he puts into one video is fucking outstanding. And this is a guy who used cheap, tacky fucking, what do they call it, ESP to find out where players were to get interactions with them. Did he do other stuff? Probably. He probably did. But I believe he's moved on from that. And kudos to him for doing that.
Yeah, see, even in that situation, it's a dog thing, and I know plenty of people do it. But if you didn't know about it, and you watched his videos, would you think it was good? That's the thing. Like, if he's creating... It's like Frankie's videos. I loved Frankie's videos. They're all scripted.
Yeah.
Once people started saying, hey, they're scripted, I was like, yeah, obviously. And there was a big hoo-ha about it. I'm like, well, it's still content. You make a movie, it's scripted.
Mm-hmm.
I mean... But that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, people now are very quick to judge their I don't know. Just enjoy people for what they have.
Don't throw stones when you live in a glass house.
Yeah. But holding the grudge thing, I have that problem. Once you're burnt, when you've been burnt really bad by something, I find it very hard to come back around from.
Oh, I'm the same, mate. Once I decide that I'm not interested in you, I'm not interested in you anymore. There are people who I want nothing to do with now in this community and in other communities. And from what I can tell, they want nothing to do with me either. So be it.
Yeah, that's right, Wingnut, man. They put a lot of effort into that. Did you see his recent video? It's pretty good. I liked it.
Who's that?
Sada.
Yeah, Sada. I love Sada, man. I want to get him on the podcast. I think he's one of the most hard done by people in the DayZ community.
Yeah. I feel sorry for him.
He was the best friend of someone I think I've ever seen. To carry on streaming and all the rest of it, all that time, and having fucking so many people come into his fucking chat. Where's Frankie? When's Frankie coming back? If I was friends with Frankie, I would have long ago said, fuck you, mate, I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Yeah, but they're still doing it. I mean, he released that video saying that Frankie's back on whatever date it was. And then that copped a lot of crap as well, because he has said he'd be back before.
But no, he's separated from Frankie now. Did you know that?
No. Did you see the recent video he just put out?
He put out a tweet saying he wasn't doing anything more with Frankie after there's a few things that they've got done. But he put out a tweet saying he won't be doing any more content with Frankie.
How long ago was that? That was a while ago, eh?
A month or two ago.
Yeah, because he just put out a video only, a couple of days ago? And he said he was doing a armor video. Saying, oh, it's a dream. What the hell? And he wakes up in the base, his old base, and Frankie's there, and
Oh, yeah, damn. Maybe he was trolling us.
I don't know. I mean, can you imagine the pressure, though, to actually come back and being that person and like, oh, do I really want to do it? Especially with the work, because there's a lot of work into that. They're all recorded already.
Fucking pipe wrench.
Speaking of, you make mistakes and stuff. I was on another server, trying to find a DayZ server, and I hadn't been playing at all. And I saw this other Aussie server, and it's combination PvE, PvP, and I'm like, how's that work? PvP in military, yeah, okay. And PvP on weekends. No raiding until weekends. All right, sounds all right. Good way to meet people. And I jumped on there, and the server was crashing like every 5 minutes. And I get on their Discord, which wasn't really a Discord, it's just like a mate's Discord with no channels or nothing. And I'm like, hey, what? Server's crashed like 5 times. What's going on? Then nothing, and no one else is commenting. I'm thinking it's pretty weird. Then all of a sudden, it's like, okay, this is ridiculous. I said, I don't know what's going on, but you need to get this shit sorted because we can't play. Every time this server crashes, you roll back like massive. And then someone said, oh, it's expansion. And I said, it's not expansion. What do you mean it's expansion? Expansion bug. It's a known issue. So I was like, okay. Expansion. I did trolling, went through expansion, and they got some problems, but nothing causing every 5-minute crashes. So the admin was in game. I said to him, "Hey, what's going on?" He goes, "Oh, expansion. We can't do anything. We have to wait for it to be fixed." I said, "What's the bug? Like, how do you know it's expansion? Why are you saying that?" And he goes, "Oh, what's the only thing that could cause it?" And I've put a ticket in. And they're looking at it. I'm like, okay, well, I need to remove it. Anyway, keep going on for a while, and then it was not a good day. I just come back to DayZ because I just wanted to relax.
Mhm.
And they just kept crashing. I mean, for God's sake, I said, look, if you need help, I'm willing to help you, but this is ridiculous. I'll come back when you got your shit sorted. And then I never went back on there. I kept on the Discord, and then I noticed that, hey, we're removing expansion and testing without it. Server's been fine. We'll be, changing the server to base building plus until they fix expansion. Cool. No worries. Been busy. Then went to jump on, and the Discord's gone. I'm like, what the hell? Looked at the server. The server was a 10 pop. I thought, oh, okay, maybe he closed it. He got sick of it. Who knows? And then I asked me mate, and I said to him, mate, did that server disappear for you? And he's like, no, it's here. I said, the Discord? And he goes, yeah, I'm still in the Discord. Oh. So he sent me the link. I jumped on there, and I said, hey, why was I kicked out of the Discord? Because you put negative comments in. So we deleted everyone who put a negative comment about the server. I'm like, look, no offense, but how are you going to run a community server if you're not willing to hear people with problems? I said, yeah, sure. I apologise for being blunt about it. It was a bad day. But you got to admit, crashing every 5 minutes is not an acceptable way to run a server. And he says, yeah, well, I know. We already knew that problem. I said, yeah, but I didn't know that. I just joined this community. There was nothing written. There's no channel saying, hey, we've got problems. I didn't know about it. And he goes, oh, it's all good. You're not banned or anything. We just removed everyone that was putting negative comments. I said, we've got a new server now and we don't have expansion. It's running fine. I said, all right, no worries. Cool. But, I had a bad day. I could have been more diplomatic with my comment. But yeah, he kicked me from the Discord because I'd made one comment.
Wow. About
a server that was crashing. It's kind of weird.
And why not just remove the comments and send a message to them saying, hey, can you go easy? Yada, 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 something like that. Just...
They kicked heaps of people. That's probably why those comments weren't there in the first place. I think, though, that the server started off as a bunch of mates just wanted to play a game together.
Mm-hmm.
And because we're pretty limited here in Oz, what they had set up, a lot of people were joining. I'm terrible, though. I'm terrible on chat. I get fired up. I won't hold back. And
when are you going to get back on Pipsy, mate?
Pipsy?
Yeah.
Pipsy's dead, man.
No, don't say it. Say it isn't so.
In all honesty, I reached out. I had a bit of a bad experience on there. I reached out and said, hey, look, is there anything I can do to help? I really don't want to see the server die. I see it's basically dead. DM's left. I don't want it to go. It was a great place. I mean, I got videos back from way back. Doing all the events and stuff, and it was really good. But there's no one there who has either got the time or the joy of the game to manage it. So the problem, when I first joined as admin there, the problem was they had, enough staff. Well, not, enough staff to keep it running, but no one was in-game, no one was seeing what was going on in-game, what the problems are, what people are having problems with, etc., etc. So when there was a problem, it wasn't getting addressed and the community was getting the shits. And then they would leave.
You know what I don't understand?
What's that?
Match is with Fubar Bundy. Fubar Bundy is one of the biggest DayZ content creators in the region. Why has he never gone on there and promoted the service for them?
Because so for starters, Matches, she's pretty busy. And she is. I've had a heap of problems, but
uni and with
busy.
her job, and she's doing emotes. She's a very busy girl.
Yeah, exactly. And now she's learning how to run the server, which she's never done before. She never ran anything back end. So now she's learning all the server access. Adam's doing all that, and Noken's doing that as well. But then Adam, it's on and off. I don't know about Noken. Don't know what he's actually doing. But that's it. That's all they have. Lizard's there as admin. He's my mate, but he very rarely even gets on now. He'll look at tickets, but he'll put comments in and feel like they're not being paid attention to, so he doesn't want to do it. He wants me to come back. There's no way I'll be coming back. They wouldn't take me even if I asked. But Fubar did his own server.
Scuffed. I remember that. It was a good server.
And it was fantastic. When he first started, it was the best thing. It had everything that I wanted personally, and absolutely loved it. And I remember when we first started, there was all these complaints and people saying, "Hey, do this, do this, do this." And I said to him, "I hope you keep the theme as it is, and don't give in to the people, because they just wanted more guns. They wanted money. They wanted banks, because there was no banks or anything either. Remember?"
Yeah.
And slowly they kept adding these things. Oh, you got a bank, but you got no money. Oh, you've got this much. No, they didn't add the bank, did they?
I don't know if they did.
No,
I don't think they did.
No, I don't think they did add the bank, but they did. Oh, that's right. It was the shops. It was the traders. They had nothing at the traders, just basic clothing. And then they started adding stuff to the traders.
But you didn't need to. There was that much fucking loot on the server. You could just do a run of any fucking mill base and come out of there armed like fucking Johnny Rambo.
I know, but this is what I'm saying. Like, the player base, a lot of the player base now are used to having a trader and money.
Yeah.
So they can instantly go to a trader, gear up, go back to wherever they came from when they died. But it was, before they did that, it was fantastic. But then it become, more and more people would get on there and complain about crap. And then, of course, the admins played the game that they were adminning on as themselves, which I never agree with, because you just, even if it doesn't matter if you're doing anything wrong, or you're not doing anything wrong. If you're an admin, your name comes up and you kill someone and that person thinks it's illegitimate, it just causes a shitstorm.
I actually spoke to them about that. One admin, we won't say names because I don't want to shit talk anyone who's not here to defend themselves. But one admin was running around with one of the 250 cals, I think, on the server. And I said, it's just not a good look. It's not a fucking good look. You should just remove yourself from having that. As an admin, it just raises questions about how did you come across that that item? Did you use admin tools to find it? I'm sorry, I know you're a player, but when you choose to be an admin, you need to forego certain pleasures.
Yeah,
that should be like raiding bases. As an admin, you shouldn't be involved in raiding bases.
I 100% agree with that one. I've had some arguments about that one.
Yeah,
because you know the guys on True Survival, they play as well.
Really?
Yeah, and they would raid bases, and they actually had in-game. When I first started up with them, they had their own in-game. What do you call it? Group. I can't remember what they called it. Faction or something, and they would have people from the community in their group. And I said, look, how you run your server, that's up to you. I said, look, I don't care. I know that my teammates have a big issue with you raiding when you come and help us and you see our base layout. And the answer was, oh yeah, but we won't bring that in the game. I said, you cannot, it's impossible.
You can't, yeah.
To forget, and you're not going to go,
it's
go the opposite
it's the same
way.
Rule with stream sniping. People watching me when I'm building a base, you can't forget what you've seen when I'm streaming live. You can't. The only way you can basically watch me is just choose not to interact with my base on there. You'll know everything about my base because I stream inside my bases when I do them. That's my own stupid fault, but so be it. but you can't forget that stuff. It's impossible.
That's right. Yeah, exactly. And like I used to play. I played, but I would play on my other account, and my name was different. So, and I'd never raid, because I do not believe that an admin should be able to raid. That's my personal opinion, and everyone does their things differently. You know, I would play because I like playing. I ended up playing on a different server, because it was easier. But you know, I spoke to them about that. They copped a whole heap of crap all the time, about admins playing, you know, certain things that were happening around traders and all that sort of jazz that you were just talking about. And Fubar got sick of it.
Yeah.
He didn't even want to play the game anymore.
Nope. Mate, look at Rhino with his Scum server. He got turned off of Scum because of the problems of running a server. I ended up taking it over. I haven't been playing it as much because I'm in a DayZ patch at the moment. But yeah, it's being an admin on a server. Yeah, I don't know how Spud from DayZ Down Under has managed to last as long as he has, being an admin for DayZ Down Under, because it's such a fine line. Such a fine line you have to tread with the powers and the knowledge you have, and being able to actually play and enjoy the game, as well as run a successful fucking server.
Yeah, I think it's just a team thing. If your team's good and they gel well together and they have the same ideas and they listen to the player base, I mean, that's the biggest thing that I think a lot of servers make the mistake of, is they don't listen to their player base because they have this idea that it's their server. You're playing as a privilege, but you don't have a server without the player base. So if you don't listen to, at least, obviously you don't go, oh look, that person's saying put this on, this person's saying put that on. I mean, I used to sit there and always be active, saying, hey, look, this mod has issues that causes this problem. We won't be putting it on because of that reason. Or I'll go on the test server and test it out, play it. You know, is this going to be working? Because one of the biggest things is the gun mods. You know, everyone wants all number of guns.
Yeah.
But A, they create problems with balance. B, they might add the same gun you've already got, so you have to go in there and choose which gun works the best, and that's time. You know. So
like I said, mate, that's one of the things I've been enjoying about playing experimental is I've forgotten just how good plain old vanilla DayZ was. You know, with your M200s, your fucking Mark 17s and all the rest of it. Sure, they're fun to use. And I've been dabbling in Pipsy Takistan server right now. And it's kind of fun. But pretty much all I'm doing on there is running around getting guns and taking them to the trader and selling them to get more money, to buy more gear, and that's kind of not what I want from DayZ.
Yeah, but it's not, there's no effort. So if you look at the timeline with Pipsy, when I came back, and then, because I'd left, then I came back because I was asked if I would admin. I didn't want to do it, I was asked. Then by just helping people, you know, we bring the population back. Got a good balance of mods. Don't put mods on there that you don't need. Even though back then it was still geared towards those big player bases, and you know, I would teleport to a guy and I say, you can't build that many doors, and they're like, why? I said, okay, look, I'm gonna free cam and stream, and you have a look what happens to my PC when I come to your base. And I'd have all objects turned on, all walls, go to their base, and my game would stop.
Yep.
And I'm like, can you see that mess of icons and shit there? That is why you can't have that much. It causes a huge load on the system when someone comes into that zone.
And yet, so many people complain, DayZ's broken, fix your fucking cars and all the rest of it. It's one of the reasons why I'm so keen to get this car going right now. So people can actually see, when you're playing on a plain old vanilla server that doesn't have McMansions and fucking traders and thousands of items inside a base and that, they don't run that bad. They don't run that bad at all. The vehicles aren't that bad in DayZ.
They are if you've got high pop. Even without
Yeah.
that stuff, the population, because what it is, because it's on. Now, which way is it?
But it also comes that
They want
comes
to-
down to a bit about the machine that the game is running on. If someone's running it on a fairly decent dedicated server, it runs okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really played around with it for years, but I remember when we were testing it with no one on the server, and certain things do cause a big problem. Bases are obviously a problem. A lot of the storage items can cause massive problems because they've got proxies, and if you're loading, for example, guns in a gun rack, and you're loading the full poly of those guns, it just kills it. Absolutely kills it. So now you can option that off, and a lot of servers turn off the proxies. The amount of cars spawning on the map. So what was happening a while ago, I don't know if this happens now, is that cars spawn in before environment. So let's say you got a car in a shed, and that shed has a spawnable like a barrel or whatever. So the car spawns in, then the barrel spawns in, then that barrel hits the car, sends the car to space.
Yeah.
It goes mental. It ends up down the bottom left-hand corner of the map, just traveling at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And you don't know that's happening when you're in game. But when you jump on and check it, you have to go and manually delete these cars that have just gone to space because they would tank the server. You know, there's weird things like that. I don't know if it still happens. They may have fixed that. But small populations, cars are fantastic. Your ping obviously is a massive thing.
But I don't like servers where it's really, really high pop. I genuinely don't. I like my servers to be low to mid pop.
Yeah, but if it's Chinaris, for example, how are you going to run into people? Like the map's huge.
Mate, look at me. I'm having fun. I'm just doddering around, doing my thing. People are so obsessed with bumping into other players. I like it when I see a player. If a player was to walk around the corner now, I would fucking shit a brick. I don't like it to be like Grand Central Station. I like it to be truly an apocalypse where I feel like I'm the only person around. So then when I do bump into someone, it's a genuine fucking, oh my God moment. Where did you come from? I had no idea anyone else was around. Most of the servers you get on these days, they're all fucking sitting around the bloody trader.
Yeah, that's true.
Talking fucking shit or running between mill bases to loot up and get more money so they can buy their helicopter to fly around and chase airdrops and all the rest of it. That's fun. I can have fun. Like Fubar's Scuff server, I was having so much fun on that. I had so many people. I pretty much seemed to adopt nearly every single American who joined that server. They were all fucking in my little base that we had near the Northwest Airfield. And we were having such a fun time. But the real way I enjoy DayZ is like I'm playing right now. Where I've pretty much forgotten that there could be other people on, and I'm just thumbing bum minded neutral, and either I'm going to see someone or someone's going to take a shot at me, and I'm going to have a heart and throat fucking moment because I've forgotten that there are other people actually playing this game with me.
Which is why it would be good to have all the maps combined.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Because it's interesting what Spud said about that he doesn't want to dilute the player base.
Yep.
But you imagine if you have groups then who set up on certain maps. They put in the resources to get there, then they set up there, then they can essentially patrol it. You have more lore based on that. I get what he's saying though. Like it's what it looks like for other people when they come to go jump on the server. Oh, it's got low pop. They need a way of saying the combined pop for one server or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we are kind of cursed here in Australia, mate, because we've got such a small player base for gaming as a whole, not just DayZ, that it is very difficult to get a high pop server. And Spud's finally managed to do that, and I can understand his reluctance at wanting to dilute it when he's got it working. But kudos to him, man. He's done his Livonia server. And I've been enjoying myself on that because there's not many people playing it. And that's kind of how I like my DayZ. You know, finding evidence of someone being in the area is a heart and throat moment. Oh, shit, someone's around here. Fucking, I need to be a bit more switched on, a bit more careful.
Yeah, I agree, Chainsaw. I think smaller maps joined up like that would work. Especially if they're like, you know, like Takistan style. You know, each one has a different environment that you've got to deal with. But then I'm just dreaming.
Tell him he's dreaming.
Someone will do it one day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been playing mostly on American servers. Sorry, man.
I was just gonna ask, does anybody know how to treat wound infection when there's no medical nearby?
No, you're pretty much going to die, mate. You need to find Tetra. If you've got disinfectant on you, you can clean your wound. Otherwise, you're dead.
I'm dead. I was just about to finish up a off-road hatchback. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, sorry to interrupt. I was just asking.
No.
Hey, Chainsaw, where the hell are you? You're not in Australia, right?
Me?
No, Chainsaw. Oh, hold on. Who are you?
Oh, you're talking to Twitch, right? I'm sorry.
No, it's in Twitch, yeah. Because you said you don't need to rent a server. I run it on my gigabit fiber at home. Now, how many people in Australia would have gigabit fiber? Not very many.
Yeah.
I'm on one of the best internets in Australia, and I get up to about 800 meg. But unless you're paying for commercial grade, you know, $1,000 a month, you're not going to get near that.
But don't give up. Keep on trying to survive. Head for the nearest medical. But pretty much, I think you've got like 5 minutes to clean it with with iodine disinfectant spray or alcohol tincture. After that, you must find tetracycline to cure it.
It's too late. I'm shooting all my bullets.
And Skippy, mate, yeah. At the same time, they did release being able to play 0.62, and a lot of people played it and went, it's nice for the memories, but DayZ's come so far, mate. I don't know whether I could go back. I would love to be able to play the old school map. That was the original DayZ standalone map when it first came out, but with the mechanics of DayZ standalone as it is now. I would really love to see a hybrid map that has some of the stuff like, you know, Kavenka military, Tizzy military, the old Mishkino tents with the Death Valley, the old Cherno, yep, old Belota, Belota tents, Belota airfield, old Northeast airfield. I don't know about old Northeast airfield, to be honest. I understand why they changed Northeast airfield because, you know, it was a high value loot location that you could pretty much spawn right next to and get geared up easily. Sorry?
I was going to say, yeah, Northeast was a good change.
Yeah.
Although then it made it so no one would to go there at all.
I like that they've added a good medical point there now. There's a reason to go there now. We have a working car, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice. Yeah, Mishkino, I don't know why they changed that. I really like Mishkino tents. I'm hoping that they have a theme and they actually have an end goal and they're not just winging it.
I know a little bit with the new law, and what they're doing is fucking awesome. Oh,
That's good then, because I mean, I know a lot of people aren't really into story and stuff, but that's one of the main things I like about games in general is the lore behind them. I hate it when they stuff up lore. Because that's what someone said to me about those dynamic events and how they should put high-end loot there. And I'm like, how does that make sense?
yeah, no,
You're
I don't
bombing
agree
somewhere,
with
does
that.
it drop loot? But then when you think about that, though, it doesn't make sense to have the zombies spawn with hazmats when a place is bombed.
I can forgive that.
Theories for gas make fuck all sense. What do you mean? Moby.
It'll make sense once they release the law, Mobby. If they release it, I don't know whether they're going to, but it'll make sense once you find out why they're bombing. Haha, wing nuts.
Do you know why they haven't released law? Or are they still trying to make sure they get it all worked out?
I think
so
they're
they
just enjoying teasing us, to be honest.
Yeah, that's bloody right.
Oh, fuck, I already had that door. Hey, Mayo, how you doing, buddy? And yes, I do miss those old days of running with you guys.
I was with you when my mates killed you guys, actually. You were with about 6 people at Northwest Airfield tents. And I could hear you talking, and I remember saying, because you drove in with a car. I can't believe you drove in to Northwest Airfield tents with a car straight into the middle of the tents. But that's a classic you thing. And I remember hearing your voice, and I said, "That's Boydie, don't kill him." And then they go, "Oh, no, we're not going to kill him." And it was in one of your
Just a
videos,
little.
and they're like, "Hey, we're friendly." And then you're like, "Oh, cool," and you let your guard down. And then he's like, "Oh, I haven't got anything," and then he shot you all. I'm like, "Oh, guys, why?"
Now, I'm going to go back and watch the video now. Which one was it? Do you remember?
Oh, I don't know. It's an old one, man. It's old. Yeah, you drove into the tents. It was, I couldn't believe it. I remember over comments like, there's a car, it's driving in. Wait, it's driving into tents. What? Yes, it's driving into the tents, man. They're getting out. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm friendly. You always believe that one, eh? Friendly? Don't you? Yeah, aren't some of those console servers though deliberately modded so they've got more gear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Because I remember watching Click Daddy and I was like, oh, geez, they got a lot of gear on there.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
But can you still not fill up from the Bowser itself?
No.
think they will on console, John, because, I mean, you look at what happens to mods on PC. It can kill your game, where, you need good hardware to run it. If they opened up console to all manner of modding like that, people would just get... It would reflect on the game when it's not the game. I certainly wouldn't do it if I was a developer.
Radio unaffected. Can't say I've seen that before.
Well, fellas, I think I'm gonna have to
Check out.
head out. I got work tomorrow.
No worries, buddy.
Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks for coming
Hey,
in
man.
and chatting, man.
Yeah.
Invitation's there for anyone. If you want to come in and just talk shit, got an opinion on anything we've talked about or anything at all DayZ related, I just love talking fucking DayZ, folks. That's what I love doing.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome,
See you,
mate.
man.
Any fucking time. Any fucking time. Yep. By the time we get... What time? Awesome. So I'll be quitting at 3 o'clock, folks. Going to the gym with a young fella. I need to get fit. I do, mate. I do. I'm kind of disgusted in how I've let myself run or run down.
It happens, man. I used to be really quite into being like that, but over the last couple of years, I just haven't given a shit, to be honest.
Sorry, for those not in Australia, that is in basically just over 2 hours' time. I'll be jumping off.
Yeah, it's hard, eh?
What's hard? Staying fit?
No, the lockdown. Like, you have the lockdowns. I just spend my time, like, I'm on here right now, been here the whole time, chatting, doing remote work, keeping an eye on everything. I can't leave, because then I'll be not at work.
Mm-hmm. The missus is working in the room next to me. That's just this new world.
Yeah, well, we've got a half-assed removal at the moment, because being at a school, we've got prep to twos coming back. But
Hang
3,
on.
4, 5, 6
Hang on.
can't. You're screwed, man. I've run. Go in a building. Damn.
I love this game. Came so close to dying then. I don't have another sewing kit, do I? Damaged. Ooh, can't let that get damaged.
Your boots are damaged too, aren't they?
Yes, they are, sir. Well spotted. Hey, Zipple, how you doing, buddy? Okay, got to do something. Flaming glass.
I haven't heard that for a fair while. It's been good to come in here and have a chat. I haven't spoken to you for ages, man.
Man, I love doing stuff like this. I need to do it more. I need to do this more.
It's good just to get back into some reality. Talk to someone. Oh, that's good, wingnut.
There you go, folks. Another raffle. And I'm not giving extra tickets this time. You have to have earned them. You can enter up to 1,000. You can buy up to 1,000 tickets. So long-time viewers and so on are going to get a big advantage in this one. And subscribers, I set it up correctly this time. Anyone who's still subbed to the channel will get a bonus 200 tickets. So make sure you enter. We're doing another hat giveaway. It's running for an hour. You've got an hour to enter, folks. There's another cap, another DayZ podcast dad cap. So check your points first. See how many points you've got. Exclamation mark points. You can enter up to 1,000 times, Sentinel.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
Yeah, check how many points you've got though, mate. Use them all.
I had 200. Now she's 100. That's good.
To check how many points you've got, just type that.
Oh, fiery.
And then I get back into game and someone's taken off in my car. Nope.
It's not my phone.
You earn points by watching, so if you've used all your points towards the end of the hour, check again to see how many more points you've earned, and you can enter even more. You can enter up to 1,000 times, depending on how many points you have.
Boydie, do you know Barjo?
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Barjo.
Yeah, Barjo and Hex. From
Hex.
Good Game. Did you ever watch Good Game back in the day?
No.
It was a game TV show, one of the best gaming
Oh,
PC
I
gaming.
might have. It just doesn't ring a bell though.
I loved it. Anyway, Barjo, he was one of the presenters. Mm-hmm. He's a larrikin from Adelaide.
Yep.
He just locked himself in his toilet. The door stuck. Yeah, his lock is broken in his toilet door. So of course he puts it on Instagram, you know. What a place to take a photo from.
Now, it doesn't use channel points. This is the Streamlabs function, so it uses Boomer Bucks.
Did you end up looking at Dean Hall's new game, Boydie?
Icarus? Survive Icarus?
Yeah.
Not yet.
It looks good.
I'd like to get it, but I probably just blew the money I would have been able to spend on it on doing the 2 raffles, so yeah, it'll wait till next month.
Yeah, it looks interesting. I'm not game to just go and get alpha stuff anymore, but...
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. You know, no pre-orders, boys.
Yeah. Unless there's something that I really, really, really enjoy that I know that's coming out. That's a different story, but...
Mate, even then, Fallout 76. I love the Fallout games.
I've got that too, and I've only played it twice. I'm actually
sorry,
playing Fallout 4.
Fuck me, I've done it again. I've been ignoring the fucking YouTube chat. I'm still new to this whole multi-streaming thing. Yeah, they need to fix that. They need to have a way that you can enter from YouTube as well.
Oh, so you can't?
Not that I'm aware of.
I actually did the same thing with No Man's Sky, but that's been
Apparently
a real
that's come good now.
Oh, it has. They've done fantastic with that game.
Good on them. Good on them for coming back and not just abandoning it.
And they've put so much effort into it. Like, I mean, holy crap, every single one is free.
So they're really trying to make it up to people.
Yeah, well, I mean, I understand what happened originally, you know, like his ideas, he didn't do anything wrong per se, you know, he had this great plan and everything should work, and his dream, what he did was spoke about his dream rather than what was the reality at the time, which happens every game, because if you go to E3, half the time it's all bodged up just to make it look good and hopefully get interest in the game.
Yep.
Which is a big problem. Because Anthem was one of those games that I held off on. I was like, that looks fantastic. After E3 demo, I was like, yes, I want to get it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I've been burnt too many times.
Yeah.
And then look what happened to that.
I don't know what happened to it.
Well, so the E3 demo for Anthem was nothing. There was no playable game. They had nothing. So what they did was they basically made a little scripted event that looked fantastic that they couldn't achieve.
Yeah.
They didn't 100% know they couldn't achieve it.
Well,
but
that reminds me of Survive the Nights. Everyone remembers Frankie's video on Survive the Nights. Looked fucking awesome. Yeah, I want the game that was in Frankie's video that he did of Survive the Nights. Where's that game? Not the fucking horrible thing we've got. That said, I did just reinstall it, and I will be trying it again, but...
Yeah, so there seems to be the problem nowadays, with that sort of... You never know what you're really going to get until it actually gets released.
Yeah. Well, there's, what's that, the day before tomorrow, or fucking... the one where all we've had is scripted gameplay trailers, and everyone's oh.
Yeah, I saw Septic do a little piece on that, and he goes, it looks really good, but... Yeah, I think we'll wait until we actually see some, actual proper gameplay. Because the biggest problem that, it causes people in DayZ to say, hey, DayZ's crap. But DayZ is actually pretty good for what it does. It's very hard to do all of what DayZ does. And people try it and fail, or they do it on a very small scale. And, like this game coming out, yeah, it looks great. It could be a single-player game. But once you get, 100 people or 50 people or 60 people in the game, is it going to be able to play?
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Don't think Dean Hall and Brian Hicks' game will have PvP.
No, it's not going to have PvP.
Oh, really?
No, it's a PvE game.
Oh, I thought it would have some PvP as well.
Nope.
Oh, well, bugger. Yeah, what you were saying about playing old school DayZ, I couldn't do it. I watched a video of Survivor Games. Which one was it? One of the early ones where there was no... you had to wear an armband. The inventory was absolutely rubbish. Oh, God, it was terrible back then. Even the graphics, so you wouldn't see people because they would just disappear in the foliage. It has come a long way in its visuals, that's for sure, and functionality-wise.
Oh, the old Survivor games were just fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome. It was groundbreaking at the time. There was nothing like it. Get rid of that.
The new one they tried to do was pretty crap.
Ah, terrible. Fucking hideous abomination of a fucking thing.
And V++ was already out then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they do that really well. Obviously not the zone-based thing, but if I want a quick hit of, just some non-thinking shooting, V++ is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what you said about Fallout, I've been playing Fallout 4, gone back to it, just loaded up the Wabberjack, put on one of their mods, and playing from scratch again. I really like it.
Yep.
All HD graphics redone. It's like playing a new game again.
How did I ruin 2 wheels? Do you need to use a wrench to get the car battery out now?
Oh, what?
What is it? I'm right at the car battery, and it's got a little wrench symbol on it.
So you can't drag it?
No. I'm at the front of
cool. Well, it makes sense. I mean, you got to undo the terminals.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, you're not going to be pulling the spark plug out with your hand either.
No. You would need a wrench for that as well.
If you did, you'd be a bit worried. How well do those locks hold up now on vanilla?
They don't. Once you lock it, it stays locked. You can still punch them open, but you need to basically shoot the lock down, or it won't open. I don't know whether you can punch them open, but you can use a melee weapon.
Yeah, because we had done it just recently, and I was wondering if it was a server thing that they set up where it was persistent over restarts, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And it seemed to take, quite a few hits to get into it, which is how I like it, because what's the point in having a lock if you can just punch it? Locks never used to have damage on.
I need to find a sewing kit. Oh, there's a wrench. No, I'm not dead, Brendan. But yeah, I'd even like it that you have to use a tyre iron to fit the tyres and remove the tyres.
They had that before, didn't they?
I don't know. I don't recall.
It's hard to figure out what was vanilla and what was mod.
Yeah.
Because we did have it. We had wrenches. Tyre irons, you had to put the tyres on. You could repair the car. What else did they have? You can't cut off combo locks or beat them off these days. Oh, really? In vanilla?
Yeah, I am doing another giveaway, Brendan. You can enter up to 1,000 times this time. Same item. Skippy, I am okay, mate. I am okay. Actually feeling kind of good at the moment. Starting up, going to the game with the young fella. Kudos to anyone who gets that reference. Game. Oh, a game.
My kids love that.
Fucking hacksaws for days. I should be checking houses as well, actually. I need a sewing kit. What's tedious, Brendan? Watching me play? Yeah. That's got to be a bugged sound effect.
Tickets a go.
No, it's 1,000, Brendan. You can enter 1,000 times, mate. Oh. Well, that's interesting. No, you're only at 400. You, my size, you're at 213. Iron Data at 273. Mayo at 90. Drifty at 141. Skippy at 70. Sentinel, you're at 100. Got excited for a sec then. There you go, Brendan. So it's your own fault. If you typed points, you would have been able to see how many points you had. I'm going to test something. Because they're similar to shovels, hose, in that you can bury a stash with them. You can put a placement with a garden plot. And let's see whether you can put posts in with them. You can. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a bit unbelievable.
I know. Wow. I knew you could with a pickaxe. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucking retard. Oops, I said the R word, I'm sorry. I called myself it.
I like this new ability to use your channel points
Yes.
to interact with the game. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen some people doing it.
Like drop grenades.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gold. Yeah, Don's doing it at the moment, so you know you go hello and it'll actually wave in game. In DayZ, that's cool. I like it.
I play bad enough as it is. I don't need people messing with me even more.
Oh, it'd be so funny. Like one of the things on with coffee that we play with is people will redeem points to bait shot, and they'll do it at the most ridiculous times. And you'll know because you'll get all sneaky, and he won't be talking, and then you're like, "What are you doing?" Nothing. And next minute, bang! Like, oh God, what are you doing? It wasn't my fault. Well, literally, it wouldn't be his fault because you can make it do it automatically. Terrible, terrible thing.
Oh, hang about. Let's just make sure. Do I have pliers on me? There would be nothing more embarrassing. I'm certain Mobby would fucking love it. Mobby loves it when I screw up. Okay, I do have pliers. I do have wire. I should see
I really
if I can
wish-
find some more fucking sheet metal first.
I wish they would put in actual locks rather than bike locks, because the bike locks are really easy to break into. Just a key lock, you know? That'd be...
Looking for some more sheet metal. Okay, so there's none here. We'll have to go down to Verograd. I only had 4 pieces drifty. So maybe I just board it up for now so that it is secure and then go and try and find some more, and I can always just knock it down.
What the hell, hat? What?
Hey, Click Daddy, I'm doing a giveaway, mate.
G'day, Click Daddy.
Click Daddy reminds me of Happy Bombs.
He's a good bloke, isn't he?
But the quality of his stream.
Oh God, I don't feel well. Oh Jesus! Oh, it's a deep burn.
He's a console peasant.
I love this Twitch Guru add-on where it oh, is this front right door? I've already got a fucking front right door. Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting, Drift, because
Mementos.
we were throwing grenades
Holy fuck, he's not dead!
and they were doing less damage but damaging both.
Jesus, just
And
die
then I
it.
started dropping grenades on the floor, and it only destroyed the bottom panels. It wouldn't even wreck the the top
This
frame
how
at
it's
all.
always gonna be. Left alone.
I thought it was 6 grenades. 6 grenades for the panel, 6 grenades for the frame. Or is it different?
I don't raid anywhere near enough.
We sat there and did a test because we had there was some modded guns on this M249. Took an entire clip just to remove the wall. 6 grenades to take a panel. So I don't know if they said it was vanilla.
Oh, Click Daddy going big with the points. Nice.
Is barbed wire bugged on vanilla as well, where if you
Don't
take
know.
it off, it's still there? And it doesn't make you bleed, it just knocks you out? If you put the what does putting your back to the gate do? Change the radius or something? Right, yeah, okay.
Okay, got it working. God damn it. Let's check something. No, it's not letting me remove that car battery even with a wrench in hand. Wonder what the deal is there.
I've never seen it before.
You maybe need a pipe wrench? Sentinel, do you stream?
No, I don't stream. My Twitch is Sentinel at DayZ. But no, I definitely don't stream. I play with lots of streamers. Speak more. Quick then. Are you okay today, Click Daddy? Doing well? Gee, I should go and have some bloody lunch. You should be having lunch. Boy.
Oi, what did I hit then?
Nothing? No, I'm not on the DayZ podcast, man.
No, that's Lad. He's a British guy. And they are well and truly in bed at this time of day.
Yeah, just like I am when you do the podcast.
Mate, that if anyone doubts my commitment to the fucking podcast and the game, they just need to remember that I get up around about 4 to 5 a.m. every Sunday morning when I could be fucking sleeping in.
Yeah, that's it.
Mate, if you told him that he looks like FPS Russia, if anyone told me I looked like FPS Russia, I would be fucking very, very stoked. Have you seen that guy lately? Kyle? He is fucking jacked. You reckon? I don't see it myself, Drifty.
See Mark's back on.
Yeah, it's good to have him back. He wasn't feeling it, man. He, as he said, he lost his love for DayZ there for a bit. We all do from time to time, mate.
Oh yeah, you get frustrated.
Yeah. You know, I'm constantly... But the thing with DayZ, mate, that I say this all the time, But the thing that constantly amazes me, I'm 75 episodes in, mate, and I can still talk for hours at a time. But I think the key to that has been the diversity of always having a guest on, because you're always getting to talk about DayZ from someone else's perspective, hearing another opinion on where they reckon DayZ is at.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is something that does bug me. You've got a suppressor on. Now, it's not a silencer. I know that.
But they still aggro.
They
from so
aggro
far
from
away.
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, look at them all.
Now, I have done testing in the past, and if you do it in the open, sometimes it doesn't happen because your bullets can hit a fence or it can hit the road or whatever. But if the zombies go to that, that's fine. But if the zombies come straight to you, that's not right. Like, look at those
I'm
ones
dead.
coming around. Yeah, you can. Oh, no! Oh, shit.
So lucky.
Not even a cut. Now just lay down the floor and go to sleep for a bit and you'll be right. They'll go away.
Yep. This is the DayZ Down Under experimental server, Skippy. And yeah, it's annoying. It is fucking annoying.
They do work, but they don't work very well. And they're not consistent for some reason either.
No.
Yeah, I'm the same drift. I've been playing since day one, and I left for a bit when they changed over to the new engine because they cut so much out. I just couldn't deal with it. But I keep coming back. I can't find the interactions on any other game.
No. No. Mate, I love Scum. I think Scum's fucking amazing, but it's Scum. It's not DayZ. DayZ has a special place in my heart. I know I'm a fanboy. I have no issue with being a fanboy of this game. I'm a fanboy of this game for a reason. I'll tell you what, I was really disappointed when Thomas Love had a go at DayZ, just a sly little dig about, they did a patch update and they said, go easy on the DayZ players. They'll finally be playing a survival game for the first time. And it was like, come on, there's no need to be like that.
You know what it's like. There's a lot of salty people.
But I get it. I get it. He's making what is essentially a competitor to DayZ, but there's room for more than one survival game out there, and Scum is too different to DayZ to be, in my opinion, a genuine competitor. It is too different. It's more like an MMORPG, in my opinion, with the skills and the attributes and the and so on. It's just
Yeah, I went over to it when they first brought it out because one of the things that drew me in, was that first-person, third-person issue that I really struggle with in DayZ because I hate third-person.
Yep.
I would wish they all were first, but I understand the draw card, and they did a really good way of fixing that. And when they first put that up, I was like, oh, this is great. I'm going to get this game.
But then the implementation of it was pretty ordinary.
Well, it's not that bad. I don't mind it, but it's just the game does feel totally different, and it's not as smooth like DayZ. You can't play it the same way. You don't have the same sort of interactions.
No, it's a completely different game, and it's a great game in its own right. The day before, is that the one where they've only released the scripted gameplay trailers of? Is that the one we were trying to think of before? I think it is. And
yeah, that looks sick.
It does look good. I will say that. It looks good, but I'm skeptical.
There's no way. I mean, if you've got into, they've got real-time interaction with landscapes. So you got the mud and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to happen on a large scale with a whole heap of people. Is that a big studio? I can't even remember if it was a big studio.
We don't know. We don't know nothing about them. Apparently, all they've ever done is mobile games or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So there's no pedigree to run off of to be, well, they've done this before. So, fingers crossed. I hope it's as good as it looks.
See, the thing is, you could do that, and you could do that in DayZ, but the infrastructure to run it is huge. So, for example, EVE Online. EVE Online is a fantastic game, and it has thousands of players interacting in one instance. Well, it's all one instance, but like they're all there, but they do that with insane hardware. And I can't see anyone investing these days into that sort of level
Of tech.
Yeah, because it's a huge
Mate.
cost and it's a huge gamble.
Look at what's his name, Player Unknown. Yeah, we talked about it on the last podcast. We'll see where he goes with his big shot.
Yeah, but see, he's doing it as a tech demo, and basically allow you to walk along with them as they, try to invent it, essentially, which is good. But will it eventuate into anything? That's the question. Yeah, that's exactly right, Skippy, on a hive of servers. But that's what I mean. Like, who's going to invest in the hardware on something that you don't know if it's even going to succeed?
Mm-hmm.
It's a massive gamble. Whereas back in the 2000s or whatever, people could have a pretty good idea that their game is going to go well for at least a short time because there wasn't that many games. Now there's games coming out every second, all competing with each other. It'd be great if they do that. It'd be fantastic. You should go and have a look at the EVE hardware. They even sell it on eBay. Like, you can buy their old blades and stuff, and they upgrade. They get stuff from Dell that wasn't even released to the public because they're a major player in the field.
That gloves? Yes, it was. Do need a new pair of gloves. Come on! That could have been bad. The other day when I was around here fucking looking for a shovel, I found so much sheet metal, now I can't find a single fucking piece of it.
That's DayZ, man.
That's DayZ.
Did you see Don's tweet about people unfollowing him for playing that tree simulator in there?
Yes.
It's funny. He just said, you know, would you walk into a girl's lingerie store and say, "Hey, this isn't for me. I'm not going to ever shop here."
Yeah.
Like, well, obviously, if you don't like it, don't watch it. It's simple. There's no need to be nasty about it.
Ah, fuck it. I've got a gate built. I don't need to fucking.
Let's build 2. Yeah, I agree. People do need a sense of humour. Or just a sense of decency, just to be nice, you know?
And not allowed to have a sense of humour because someone's feelings might get hurt.
Oh, don't go there.
Oh, I'm going there. As the great Kamal says, why are people so unkind? I love Kamal.
What's Tree Simulator? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's
No.
exactly that. As far as I'm aware, it's a tree simulator.
Was it Rock Simulator as well?
Yeah. What amazes me is that someone actually goes to the effort to make the games in the first place.
It was actually kind of sad when I saw Kamal come out about that the jokes that they used to do on Hey Hey It's Saturday
Yeah.
went a little bit too far at times. It was kind of sad to hear that.
Yeah, I actually found that quite a bad thing because I loved that show. Absolutely
didn't?
loved it. And you can't do any of what they did now.
No.
When he came out with that new one, you know, that caused a lot of hoo-ha. I do think, to some respects, comedy should be open, as long as it's, you know, beforehand you say, you know, nothing is anyone's personal feelings or whatever. It's just jokes. But then there's limits, you know, and where do you draw the line?
Yeah.
But yeah, he did get some pretty bad stuff going on there.
They used to go in hard on him, that's for sure.
What about Aggro? Aggro's Cartoons Connection?
Good old aggro.
Oh man, he is terrible.
Oh, yeah. Funny as fuck, though.
Oh yeah.
God,
you
he,
watch- you
God,
go
he used
watch-
to give that chick fucking hell.
I know, and you watch reruns and stuff, or just highlights, and there's no way in hell you'd see that today.
No. God, no. Now, I firmly believe that no malice was meant by the jokes that they used to do on Hey Hey It's Saturday, but I can understand how it could have offended him.
Yeah, because it was unscripted stuff. That was the problem. When he was called in to do something, and then they would
Yeah.
yeah, drop stuff, but see, if they'd have just asked him, say, hey, look, we want to do this and that, are you okay with it? And he says yes, then I don't see the problem.
Shit.
Why did you sneak up to that zombie and punch him?
I thought I had a knife in my hand.
Bloody snowflakes. You can't say that.
It's why I love the Painkiller Already podcast. My dream would be to do something similar like that in Australia, but I just don't know whether I could get away with it.
What is it? I don't know it.
Oh, mate, it is hilarious. Got Woody's gamer tag, Kyle, FPS Russia, and Taylor. And they talk about almost anything and everything. Nothing is off the table. How they've got sponsors, I don't fucking know. How they haven't been cancelled on YouTube, I don't know. Definitely worth checking out.
See, why are those zombies aggro on you? Because you hit a wall with a knife.
Nah, probably because of the car.
Oh, okay. Is the raffle over, is it?
No. Oh. Fuck's sakes. Let me bandage and we'll draw the raffle. That hour went fast. Only got 8 entrants. And the winner is... Drifty! How many tickets did you get? 100 Oh, Click Daddy, you got robbed, mate. Even Brendan, 504. Drifty wins with only 141. Congratulations, Drifty. Are you here in chat, mate? You need to be... Yep, there he is. So you've had a link sent to you, mate. All you need to do is complete your details and you'll get one of these lovely caps sent to you, mate, in the mail. Congratulations. And that's it. No more now. I like having my car complete. Ooh. Bugger. That's a bit of a quandary. I might just leave it here. Take the spark plug. Nothing important in it. I need a new radiator. No, you're welcome, Drifty. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it, mate. And for those who did win a hat, send us a photo of you wearing it. That'd be really nice.
Well, that's me. I'm gonna go have my lunch. I might, if you're still here. Oh, you're going, eh?
I'll be heading soon. In about an hour.
No, Workers. Well, have a good day, hour.
No,
and,
thanks for the chat, mate. Thanks for the chat. It was good.
Yeah, no, I like it. All right, man. Have a good one.
You too, buddy.
Bye, chat.
Now you're stuck with boring old me, folks. Hey, Abraham, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you in here, mate. Trying to remember if we saw a radiator. I don't think we did. I could go check down by the docks, but the chances of... Really need a fucking sewing kit. I need to do some military locations soon. I need more ammo for this bad boy. There's fucking sheet metal. Well, we'll go put this in the car. Nice, Drifty. I like the way it works. There's no doxing or nothing like that. It's all done between you and Streamlabs. I've just got to do it, and yeah, it's good to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Norris, you scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Could someone give him a shout out? Oh. How was your stream, buddy? Were you playing experimental? I like that emote for the food. That's a good emote.
House where they pushed on. I say we storm the house,
Sheet metal.
Yeah, okay.
and then we can just kind of know. They'll be at beige if they're not here. All right, I'm switching to amphibia.
Okay, I'm getting close. Fuck this.
I'm going around the right side. If you want to go left.
Yeah.
First thing I'm doing.
Oh, bedroom door is closed. I'm going up on these windows.
They're in here. They're in here. Voices.
Ah, Jesus.
Did you say that y'all queen?
Yeah.
Hush.
They heard us.
Yeah, they did.
Hush. Is that your friend? Is that your friend?
Go in now. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he killed the person he was playing with.
Gilly's headshotted. He's going out the other side.
He's down.
Nice.
Dead.
Okay.
I
Careful,
love
we
his
got-
Twitch
yeah,
guru
yeah, yeah.
function.
Get the bodies. We got company coming. Holy shit.
Holy.
I love Twitch guru function. That is so cool because it's in my opinion, it's better than just giving a shout out. It's giving a shout out and showing an example. Yes, it's random, so it might not always be the greatest clip, but yeah, I just love it. I love it. It's a great way to really shout out another streamer. That's an ancient clip, is it, Nori? Just called Twitch Guru, QK Norris. It's a free thing to install. You can have it so that if I... Oh, give me a sec. Like, if I go to my Be Right Back screen... I've got it so that it just plays random clips of mine in the background while I'm gone. Wires and wire I need now. What is this clip? Me dying. There you go. So yeah, I love it. I think it's a great little or being scared, Brendan. Don't forget the scare ones. Honestly, the majority of them are of me being scared. There is that really cool one where I trolled someone with a bear call. That's a really cool one. I love it when that one comes up. In fact, because Brendan's here, best clip ever. That's Collar 1966 Brendan in that clip chat. It's getting old, Boydie. It's getting old. They're ruined. Fuck. Brendan loves when I tell that story. All right, before I don't get up for work, I better get to sleep. Good luck, hauling. Cheers, buddy. I'm just taking it to the car over here. Then I've got to try and find a radiator. I'm probably better off just running back to my little base. Awesome, Drifty. Looking forward to it, mate. How do you get the radiator out? You need a screwdriver. Seriously? Okay. I got a wrench before and I tried that. Hey, Rive, how you doing, buddy? Geez, must be fucking late for you, mate. Or very early. Yoink. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Another one. All I want's a sewing kit off one of them. Damn straight you have, mate. How long have you been streaming DayZ for, Rive? What did Moonshine say? Hey, Voidy Power went out. Who was the lucky winner of the hat? Yeah, the radiator. I don't know how I did the radiator, Moonshine. And Drifty was the winner of the hat. Ooh, that could have been bad. Cheers, Rive. I'm just taking it nice and chill, mate. Nice and chill. It's a testament to how good the game is that people can still be streaming this game, you know, fucking 7, 8 years after it released. Many other games just fade away, forgotten to the sands of time. DayZ still going strong. Okay, put up my base cam so you can't see the code to my base. How? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think I've got a problem. Yep, I've got a problem. You can hear it, but if you don't see the what the numbers are at the beginning, you won't know what I change it to. I just got 4 cuts. And that makes you happy, Mobby. I know it does. Three cuts. That did not damage the barbed wire at all. Fuck me. Got it. Do I have a screwdriver is the question now. Um, no, it doesn't look like I do. And now I need to find a screwdriver. I also need to go pee. Now give me 1 sec, guys. Being back in a sec. That's what happens when your team doesn't talk. Fucking bullshit! You get the ATC?
Yeah, once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once. Is there any loot in there?
Not at the moment.
Shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid
Yeah, I'm good.
picture. Shake it, shake it.
Oh, yes. What have I got I can sell?
I have not been finding backpacks.
Fuck me!
I scared you again?
No, fucking someone did a donation, scared the fuck out of me.
Oh,
Holy shit! And it was one of the ninja ones as well that I don't fucking know is coming.
gotcha.
I literally shit. Hey, my favorite clip.
Fuck, I hear a bear.
Where?
I don't know, but I'm in a lot of trouble if there is one. I'm not going to shoot him. He's coming for me, I think. Yep. Oh no, that's you. You fucking bastard! Fuck you! It's getting thin, Whitey. It's getting real thin, mate.
I fucking love that clip. Love it. With a passion. We saw a screwdriver. Where did we see it? It's getting real thin, Boydie. It's in the bar. Ah, I get you now. A drink. The screwdriver drink, yep. Not a lot of people know that. Simple vodka and orange is just called a screwdriver. I'm an old man and former professional drinker. I like it. Walking for lax is roleplay. I don't get it. Don is running into a blank DayZ distance currently. Looks like a middle finger salute to the haters taking the piss again. Good on him. Good on him. Dress up sim. Yeah. I really need a fucking sewing kit bad. Yeah, same Drifty. I love the game. So now we need a screwdriver. We saw one before. Will we see one again? It's starting to get hot, mate. Can you hear it, can you? That was actually partially what I wanted to test. Just we've got two computers running in this room. Can you guys hear the aircon running, can you? Okay, so that's something I need to address. No, I just turned it off. Because it will get hot here soon. It was more I wanted to test it. I'm gonna grab it because you just never know what fucking something's used for anymore. No, you would have to fucking turn right on me. I swear to God, this game just knows when you're looking for something. Ruined. Fuck ya. I don't believe you, Bob. Me either. Another pipe wrench. It does fit. Two baby AKs. He's fucking with me, Drifty. Two radiators, sledgehammer, 2 guns. Probably the better question would have been, what aren't you carrying, Boydie? Okay, so we know they've got this new mechanic in now. Need a screwdriver to get it out. Fuck. Not even going to let me swap it over. Radiators are one of the easiest damaged items in a car, so it's always a good idea to carry a spare. Okay, well, let's go and see if we can't find some clothes. And we'll have to continue the search for a screwdriver later. As we've checked everything. Oh, fuck off. Not a single thing. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we are at max food. I suppose I should be checking. Not that a screwdriver, a sewing kit's going to do me any good now. I might save my backpack. God damn it. Got a vibe. going to find lots of 9mm ammo. And we are done for today, folks. That's it. We will continue the hunt for a screwdriver on another day. I need to head off, do a few things, and I will be heading over to a gym later. But yeah, all the best, everyone. Thank you all so much. Some great support today. I hope the winners, Drifty and John Likely, enjoy the hats. The new DayZ podcast hats. I like it. I just wish the logo was a bit bigger, but that's as big as I could make it. Is it going to roll the credits? No, it's not going to roll the credits. Alert box. No, it's widgets. Where's credits? We're not starting soon, we're ending soon. What's okay. Boomer. There we go. So, to Bennett, thank you so much for the donation, buddy. Mods in chat, Brendan Hawks, Moonshine was here as well. Thank you so much. New followers, Valo Vendetta, Fupa Juice, Drifty, Prestige Players, Finger Guns, and the new subscriber from FMJ Sledge. Thank you all so much. Let's, as always, find someone to send the love over to. Don. Don is playing. We have to raid Don. We have to raid Don, folks. Give him some love. Fellow Aussie, fellow member of the Aussie Survivalists as well. I will see you all on Saturday night or Sunday, depending on where you are in the world, for the DayZ podcast. Going to be a good episode. Going to be talking about a bit more about 1.14. We've got Demon Forge coming on to talk about his amazing mods. So yeah, look forward to seeing you all there. All the best and ciao for now.
I'll just sort the... Raided! Boydie, thanks. Thank you for the raid. I've just... this is like a never-ending stream. This is going to go for the next 18 or so hours. Thank you much, Boydie. welcome on in, everybody. If you're wanting to, actually do have to go, but if you want to click, Daddy, if you want to control my character, you can feel free to use a new subscriber. Fantastic. Thank you for the gifted sub, boy. Very much appreciated.
Thank you for the follow.
Drift. Thank you for the follow.
Oh look, a new subscriber.
Drift boy. The next gifted 1 month. I can't keep up. Thank you, gentlemen. So, hi. This is paying it forward. The gift they got to by Wee Devil to Boydie. Yes. So, I'm not controlling this. You usually watch me on YouTube. Oh yes. Oh yes. Welcome on in. Thank you, Boydie. Thanks for the gifts, everybody. Okay, so recap. What's happening? We're on an endless journey into the void, the debug zone, off the edge of the map. It's a continuous walk. I'm not currently controlling it, but you can control that with channel points. If you go down into the channel points, you'll see stuff like you can control the player's emotes. If you do ! Emote me, it'll tell you what emotes you can use. You go down to the channel points. Let's do Chef's Kiss for 100 channel points. And yeah, do the Chef's Kiss. Nothing fantastic. It's just redeemed thumbs up for 1,000 points. No, 100 points. Channel. I think you get oh yeah. There's all sorts of things you can do with channel points. That Love Heart one might have got missed. No, I'm in God mode, so it's just continuous. Yeah, so you can use all channel points. I think you get a certain amount when you actually follow, maybe, or join the chat. And yeah, you need to add Twitch Guru. Awesome for shoutouts. Twitch Guru. Yeah. Twitch Guru, I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check that out. Is that where that plays your last clip, that kind of thing? I do have like a exclamation mark shout out Boydie 73 thing going on there. How do I spawn a pack of wolves? We tried that, but random clip, also awesome for Be Right Back screen. Mine plays random clips from my channel while I'm gone. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah. I've got a few good interaction things going. I have to go. The stream is going to continue running through the night. This guy's going to keep running. You can keep controlling him. You can keep controlling the stream. Have a good workout, Boydie. Have a good workout. Thanks for the raid. See you, Nets. I'm going to be checking in from time to time throughout the evening and the night. So far, we're going good. And I've got to start getting active, Boydie. I've got to start getting active. Anyway, I'm going. Everyone have a good one. I'll see you later on throughout the stream, throughout the night. I'll jump in. I might get in later on, have a bit of chat. We'll change his clothes. We'll keep walking. You can keep controlling him. And yeah, thanks, guys. We'll see you soon. Thanks for the gifted subs too. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.